Is that hour? Is that time of the night? Definitely not streaming right now and like rushing to get it ready because Razor said he might raid me. Oh boy, I freaking love my job as a streamer. It's amazing. Um,
Got to get back.
I love supporting my friends as well, dude. I feel like I don't do that enough. I feel like I've got friends who are better friends than I am, and then I try to pay it forward, and then it's just like, oh man, that's fun though. Rygo, get in here, Rygo.
It's loading up.
I need my hard carry buddy. Oh.
There we go, there we
Losing the pineapple
go.
under the sea. Yo, what's up, Sleep? How you doing tonight? Hope it's been a good night so far. Hopefully my audio's working tonight. I forgot to double check it, but this time I didn't update Windows. Therefore, it should actually be working, because I definitely wasn't tweaking out yesterday about that still. Like, I should just know that by the, like, if it's like, you restart your computer, oh hey, gotta remember that it's gonna frickin' OBS is gonna go, meh, might as well.
What you
Dude,
do some crazy shit.
I got home from the eye doctor this morning at like, so the appointment was at 8:50. I was up last night till past 2. Yo, what's up, Razors? How you doing? Dude, I'm so glad I got to lurk in your chat. I don't know if he's here yet or not. I know it's raiding soon. The raid is coming. You know in like Terraria, when it's like the Goblin army is invading from the west or whatever, that's what I've internalized raids as. I should have waited a little bit longer to get Razors in here. 4 escapists? Dude, that's way too much. Yeah, Sleep, this morning I got back from my like the eye doctor at like 9:40. I got 5 hours of sleep last night. I took a 4-hour nap before my job. And then oh my gosh, and then I woke up again. Angel7567. I like the last 2 digits in your user, by the way. But hello. Love that emote, by the way. That's very cool. Catfox cry. Redeemed hydrate. Greetings. Hello. Hey, Sorest. Hope y'all are having a good night. Dude, I'm sorry that I started so late tonight. I feel bad, but also, like, I saw Razors was live, and I was like, dude, I gotta actually help out the homies. I gotta support them. He's been here for me for so long. Go watch Razors. He's literally just, like, a better streamer than I am in every way. And he's actually good at video games, so... Razors, if you want to hop in here, I promise I didn't just start a match. Definitely feel free to join that if you want it. Maybe I'm impatient. I saw Razor was live, but I was busy. Dude, you gotta make time for Razors. You gotta make time for him. Like, think about it. On, like, the coolness scale, if you're thinking about, like, ancient Chinese, animals, a dragon is so much cooler than an otter. Like, we swim in water. There's like water dragons. I don't think Razors is a water dragon, but they're pretty cool. In fact, my favorite water dragon is probably the one from Legend of Zelda, the one in Skyward Sword that's like, oh, oh. You plan to drop in a DBD after some good food, haven't eaten all day. Hey dude, I'm so up for it if you are. It's not only did I take a 4-hour nap between the eye doctor and work, but then I had a 300 milligram like caffeine energy drink because my boss bought it for me at work because he saw I came to work and I looked like a zombie. And then I broke sales records at work today in the span of 1 day, stuff that I haven't seen people do in like the entire week. And then I got home, and then I was feeling tired again. Ate a Jersey Mike sub, hashtag not sponsored. And then, and now we're here, so. It's gonna be a good night tonight, though. I've got the vibes for it. I might low-key be up till 4 in the morning, though, so we'll see. I doubt any of y'all will be up until that late, and for y'all's own sake, I hope you're not, because, dude, y'all gotta have better sleep schedules than I do anyways. It's like playing Dead by Daylight or doing drugs. It's like, it's fine when I do it, but I can't condone anyone else doing it, you know? The inner politician in me being like... You had to fell a tree with the crosscut. So, dude, how's the treadle being made? How's that going, Forest? I need to, like, lock in. Oh, nice try, buddy. Oh, is that a nurse? A nursing nurse?
Nurse
line of sight. It's like my balls, nurse.
They're literally everywhere I go to.
Drugs are nice to relax, though. I'm gonna be real. So here's a fun story. Back in, it was either early high school or late middle school. I was at this summer camp. And I don't know if it's a good idea to say the name of the summer camp. They're bankrupt now, so you literally can't even go there anymore. It's not like it probably really matters. But it was a summer camp for people that were supposed to be intellectually gifted, although they had many problems. Specifically, there being a wiki for all the problems that happened at this summer camp, including teen pregnancies. But one of the... Yeah, and people hear that are like, wow, it's bad. I got stabbed with a key while I was there. That was probably the worst thing that ever happened to me. But I was offered marijuana there as well, and I'm like, wow, that's where the intelligence is going nowadays. Need to get a handle for your 16-pound sledgehammer? Dude, sledgehammers are cool. Oh, hi, Oni-chan.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
I feel like I'm playing like an idiot right now, though. I'm just like not locked in. And ads.
And I'm dead. Wow.
Oh.
They're literally everywhere I go to.
Oh, have you seen the Hunter skin that makes like the radio noise?
Yeah,
Tomorrow is Saturday. Dude, tomorrow is Saturday, but also I work on weekends, and then the second issue is that I also work open and close Sunday. In fact, I don't really get the weekends off. Most of the time, the way it works out for me is if you do well in sales, they want you on the weekends. In fact, you never get a break. But yeah. The timbers are cool. Too bad you don't even know about the spike drivers. True. I feel bad for anyone that's ever had to use like a jackhammer though, because it just looks like super unwieldy, and then like it looks fun at first, but when you think about the logistics of it, it just looks like a nightmare. Not to mention bad for your hearing and all that. Spike drivers are like a pickaxe with no points. There's the Oni. I don't even know what I was doing there. I was kind of hoping to like bait him out, but it just doesn't work that way. I thought he was gonna swing for it. I know a lot of killers do like the preemptive swing thing. Oh, gets done. He breaks that pallet. I'm gonna pretend to go for this window. It's done again. We call this blood point farming, even though it's literally not optimal at all. But it does keep the killer on me versus other people, which is probably not a bad thing. Because, like, he got no value out of that. That's kind of weird. I know 2v8, the meta for me anyways, has not been, don't play optimally like you would in, like, a 1v4. Play to be as screwy as possible so that you stay alive, and more importantly, the killer stays occupied. Like, it doesn't matter how many resources you go through, because you can just regenerate pallets with the scouts and stuff like that, so... constant vibration makes new people new to it want to let go. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I feel like if it's like your first time firing a gun, for example, it's natural for people to be afraid of it, especially when it comes to heavy machinery. Not that I would know, but I know back when I started my job in retail, and like, they were having me, the guy who weighs like barely over 100 pounds, try to move treadmills in the back and use like pallet jacks and like hand carts and stuff. I was really bad at driving them, and then they're like, okay, he's not going to be back here anymore because he sucks at this. I don't know if there's a lack of experience or just me being bad at driving or whatever. So, probably a combination of those. Rego, what did you do today? I've been yapping so much.
I haven't really. I called a bunch of people, made appointments, and all that type of stuff. That's all I did today.
Was like your birthday, though? Yesterday it was. That's like your birthday too. They made a sequel.
Birthday 2.
They're gonna kick the gen, they're gonna get stunned. Elbows though. You really need to be not afraid of guns when you shoot. Yeah, it can be dangerous if you're afraid of that. I've watched like training videos from the perspective of like, hey, these are all the ways you can accidentally endanger yourself if you just don't use the correct I don't know if it's just like holding or whatever else, but there's a lot of ways that people, like, simply being afraid of those things can genuinely be a danger. That's why, like, operated by trained professionals. Ah! Okay, good lunge there. I like this skin, by the way. I think it's a cool one. Ghost Rider looking, Underworld, Hades looking, emo, edgy 6th grader looking. We're not gonna heal. Okay. We're gonna do generator, I guess. For the team. I feel like this is like the same mentality as like Helldivers, where it's like you gotta play for the team sometimes more than yourself. I remember there was a 2v8 time. I was playing earlier today actually, and I freaking died solo queuing, trying to save someone with a flashlight save, and everyone else, like the other 7 got out. I still ended up top scoring, I think, but man, I felt bad because I was like, oh, I died, I was too greedy for the flashlight save. But I guess everyone else made it out, so maybe it made someone's day. Although, I guess, in the complete opposite of that, I remember playing Killer 2 days ago, just solo queuing before I had to go to work. And apparently I played Hillbilly so badly that the Deathslinger said, I hope I never see you again in queue. I'm like, oh no, is it that bad? I'm still thinking about that. Like, man, apparently I suck at the Hillbilly, but the Deathslinger does not want me there. That's why you gotta start people slowly, kind of desensitize them as you would a horse. That's true. I feel like there also has to be a certain level of respect, or like a mentality around certain things. It's one of those things where I feel like there's a culture to the way people interact with things that people consider dangerous that has to be understood before you actually deal with it, especially for someone new to those things. Like, I feel like you just have to have respect for it above all else, and that's usually a good guiding line for handling dangerous things. Even like chemistry, for example, like I freaking love chemistry. As someone who, I went to college for computer engineering, my mom used to be a chemist before she became a PT, but like, chemistry is the coolest thing in the world to me. And then, oh, that's an Agrioni. One of my best friends too, like he plated a cup that he had in bismuth in his AP Chem lab because it was just funny. We're just like, we're gonna plate a cup in bismuth. It didn't look great when we tried it because we wanted like a rainbow sheen to it. But there's like all sorts of acids and stuff you could genuinely mess yourself up with. This is also true for electronics, by the way. Like, if you've ever seen a styropyro video, there's a million different ways you can just like, oh, you touch the wrong microwave transformer or capacitor, and now you're dead. You're gone. And that's the thing, is even I feel like electronics hobbyists don't.
I love the science behind old TVs.
There's a nurse. Okay, they have shadow perk, by the way. I wish I could have put the thing on that there. Oh, Oni's there. There's a random.
Yeah, they like to double team.
Like the captain of the ship respects his boat or the sea. I guess similar to that. I mean, I feel like with that, when I think of captains respecting the sea, I think of more like ancient. Are they under pallet? No, this is not a pallet. No, it's not a pallet. I think of like the superstitions and stuff, and I guess superstitions in part were kind of what kept people alive back then, was we didn't understand something, so being superstitious was what kind of kept us safe from what we didn't understand. So, I don't know. Even now I feel like some modern science to some people, it's like, wow, I'm surprised this works the way it does. Also, I'm so freaking dead. Oh, I tried. I really did.
Did you want to try playing Killer?
I know Razors is joining us, so...
oh, okay.
I don't know if anyone else is joining. Anyone in chat, if y'all want to join, feel free. Queue up, hop in, join the degeneracy, whatever this is. Hey, Dead by Daylight, $20 to remove even more clothes from the model you're playing because it's the summer. And that's how skins work. I don't know, Razors, if you're still eating food, I hope your food's good. We're queuing in, though. You're gonna eat food. Razor said they need to give up the room now, so that means they'll be occupied, can't talk, but they're happy to loop around. Yes, dude, I need you in this lobby. I forgot to check if he was queued in. Me won the one. Oh, he's not on DVD yet. Okay, I'm fine still. We're fine. We're chilling.
Armwarmer's redemption ended? What?
Yeah, I put 2 days timer on it because I thought it was funnier to make the challenge even harder, but less points, and then it didn't happen because I was also being cruel, and that's when I put all the point redeems on it. Like when I made it so you can like recolor my avatar and stuff. I put up the challenge 1 day after that because I thought it was really funny, the idea of making everyone spend their points and then putting up a challenge right after that. I'm gonna try Torchbearer. This is gonna go awfully.
Also, the quarter will refund your points contributed to this challenge. I have not been refunded. This
Oh.
is rigged. Both of them.
Yeah, I did tell Soros I was going to extend it as well, and then I just forgot to because I was kind of locked in last night against Rago. Because Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
Rago, you're mod. Can you figure out how to refund people?
I tried, but it's not.
Yeah, no, I haven't been refunded at all. Dude, just wait till I make a cryptocurrency, and then you'll definitely get your refund.
What is all this?
Obligatory joke.
Okay,
it's a nemesis.
and Billy. Oh my god.
You can refund points on mod view. Okay. Actually, I'll check if that. I imagine, is it just canceling the community challenge? Is that how you do it for that one? Okay, hi killer. It's a hibbity. Hibbity ribbity. My timing isn't good enough for that. Does he have the curves? They don't call him Curve Billy for nothing. Yep, he knows. See, I've played Hillbilly enough to know you can just, like, hide around freaking corners and he won't be able to do anything. Canceling a community challenge, yeah, like if it expired. There is a button to extend the community challenge, which I think is dumb, because it's like, people should be able to lose, because it makes the thrill of winning even higher. Should have made grenade and I was a little bit closer, but I'm not closer. Is he gonna respect the pallets? That's the part I'm curious about. Oh. Let's try, buddy. This blind. And he's leaving. I would leave too. The way I play this game, you either play Torchbearer or you play Escapist. There's like 2 really easy ways to do this. Razor said looked it up. Apparently it needs to be an active community challenge that is canceled for refund. So, okay, so I just need to cancel it. That's the easy way to do it. We're still within range to be revealed. Oh, never mind. It's not a reveal yet because he hasn't finished the actual thing here. But now... Nope, we're not revealed. I mean, he's spamming it a little too hard. Yeah, I love getting... I mean, it wasn't really a sandbag, but this wasn't a great position. You must extend it, then cancel it. Okay, that makes sense. Unless someone has like 10k points lying around. I still wonder who has the most.
Got it. Down.
Oh my god.
Also, Razors, what kind of food do you get? know if it was me, I'd be getting like pizza or subs or something.
Ooh, speaking of pizza, I have pizza in the fridge. I should go warm that up as
Rich
soon as I die.
pizza. Definitely a hillbilly nearby.
Oh my gosh. Like, please leave me alone. I don't want to die this early.
I hate Nemesis so freaking much. And that's another reason I hate Nemesis. Some burritos. Nice. Dude, eggs, you put too much pepper. Dude, I love oversaturating my eggs with pepper. I love having some eggs with my pepper, dude. I'm also really weird. I do scrambled dry. A little bit of cheese in the eggs as well. Breaded cheese, Mexican blend.
Oh my god, please don't double team me.
1-to-1 ratio of pepper and egg. That's probably a little too much.
1-to-1 pepper to egg. Ew? Huh? Just inhale the pepper?
Required debuff sneezing. Hello, welcome back, John Hook. This is definitely winnable. We've got enough people alive too, especially like crank out a gen here. I might play a little passively though, or maybe go for flashlight saves. Hello, Kessa. Hello.
What do you mean? What was
When we
that?
thought the cat popped off the pepper grind. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some pizza.
Why is the Nemesis here again, dude? Oh my freaking gosh. I need someone to heal me and keep me alive. 801. Also, Rygo, Soros asked what kind of pizza, what kind of toppings.
Just cheese.
Just cheese. Plain cheese.
It's one of those personal pizzas that you'd order from a restaurant.
What's that?
I have some leftovers from yesterday.
Okay, so how's Apex going? I don't know if you're still playing Apex or not. Are you trying to... Does she have a vaccine? Hello? Are you chasing me? Is she hiding behind me? This is like bot behavior. Like, what is going on, genuinely? I'm trying to heal people and then, like, not deal with this because I'm on second book state. And I like not dying, preferably. That's a Hibity coming straight our way. What was that delay on the thing? Oh my god. Really? Everyone else. That's crazy. Dude, that pisses me off. You'll cheese, but on pizza for some reason it makes it play. I can understand that. I feel like the amount of grease is like the important part when it comes to that, but I don't know. I feel like my arm is looking, or my arm, my neck arm, whatever. I'm looking too far to the right here when I do that. Probably the oil. My sister still does this, I think, but she will literally take a fork and peel the like cheese off of her pizza, and so it's just like sauce and bread, and I'm like, this bothers me intrinsically. There's some level of this maybe shouldn't be happening. Yeah, that's fine. We both have our own psychopathic, sociopathic tendencies, I think. Okay, I need to go to mod view actually. Did I just type /mod at the end of the Twitch thing? Does that work? /mod. How do I do mod view? Turn on shield mode. Mod view. I was literally just /moderator/ the extension. Turn on shield mode. Mod view. Okay. Okay, there we are. You know, if we have razors eat a burrito every time we queue up for Dead by Daylight, like say we do this multiple nights in a row, we could approximate how many matches of Dead by Daylight you need to finish a burrito. And to me, the idea sounds kind of funny. Rather humorous indeed. What is wrong with my facial tracking today? I literally can't figure out what's going on here. He's gonna say mod views for refund points for redeems. Okay. Maybe I go to the points. Channel points. Yes, okay, I see that. Doing the challenge, yep, doing the challenge refund points. Dude, y'all are getting refunded more than 40k channel points. Good grief. Ugh. So y'all are getting, like, I think 50k channel points back. That's ridiculous. Like, the amount of time watched to do that. That should be done, though. Hey, Razors, can I make a channel point thing for, like, I don't know, say, like, 5,000 points, and then you eat, like, another burrito? Controlling other people's lives with my channel points. If we have rug, you get a slice every time one of you is downed. That's like, it's like, I've seen people do, like, drink Dead by Daylight, or, like, take shots every time dumb things happen, or take a shot every time a Wesker does something that bugs the game. Intoxicated in, like, half a second. The thing with me is, like, I feel like any of those fun party games, they're just not great because I'm a lightweight, so, like, I can't eat much, I can't drink much. I'm a minimalist kind of guy. I hear you, Huntress. Oh, hello. Everything's bad here. I don't like being here. Hi, Wesker.
Just got back.
Welcome back, Rego. That
And
would be
I'm being
wild. Also,
chased
imagine if
by,
I did add burrito for 5k. Dude, you should. Get out of my game, Wesker. Wesker. I hope he tried looking down. L. Oh, you got me. Skyrim, but every time the game glitches, I take a shot.
Anyone there?
Witcher 3, but every time he streams. Oh, I get it, because I haven't streamed Witcher 3 in like 4 weeks. Ah! Anyways. I'm gonna stay here and like flashbang one of them. Oh, they committed to that. Wow. Commit to the bit. I respect it. I might sandbag them and then... Hi, Huntress. Get 360 and see me? Oh. Okay, I'll take that as a win. I don't think this works. Yeah, it does not work, dang it. I'm so sad he 360'd on me, that literally screwed me over so hard. Oh, don't do it. I knew he was gonna freaking do that. I need to also, like, cleanse myself, and I haven't done that. Does he dash? Okay, the timing on that was a little wild. The hindrance, 4%, kinda yucky. Yeah. Oh well. I can do the maid outfit 5 times now. That's actually kind of crazy. Granted, I feel like I also... What is wrong with my neck? Hello? Like, I'm looking straight on the camera, so it says I'm looking to the right. I don't know, somebody definitely messed up with my setup here. Oh, but now I'm thinking. Maybe I need to, like, actually update things, and as long as we don't update Windows, we're fine. Stick drift. Friggin' brain drift right now. I should probably... Oh my gosh. Shout out skill check. I was like, I should probably get rid of the Wesker STD. truth knows where I am because the Wesker thing sucks. Give me. I'll do it. Oh, okay. Well, that was a fast lose. Yeah, so now when Wesker infects you with his, like, it's like a blood transmission, whatever. I don't know if that's canon or not, but...
The Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. At this hour, localized entirely to your kitchen. Look at that Rygo POV. Let's see if I can fix my cam here. Actually, I had an idea. I was like, what if instead of, Dead by Daylight but drinking, Razor sees how many burritos they can eat, and I see how many, like, I don't know, like, chocolate chip cookies I can eat or whatever, and whoever throws up first loses. Hi, Johnny. I'm gonna go put away some stuff though. And also grab a glass of orange juice because I like fruit juice better than water. Literally anything better than water. I'll be right back. Also, Johnny, I hope your interview went well. I'm back, and I have Sprite instead of an orange juice. I realized we have more things. Your burritos finally cooling down razors. Microwaves sometimes make things so boiling hot with fillings. 40 stream streak is ridiculous. Or molten plate of frozen food. Dude, oh boy. Wait, I think I know why. I think I know why. Hold on. For the tilt. I need to have my phone tilted, and that'll make it tilt less when I do this. Recalibrate from here. This. See, when I look at this, it's still so much tilt. Why is it so much tilt? I guess at least one interview must have gone pretty well. Next week I got a follow-up interview, meet the team leads. Oh, nice. You should, like... Maybe when I have ideas for propaganda. I'm gonna wait on that propaganda ideas. Alright, you're dead. We can get razors in, maybe. I don't know if razors... Burrito...
Razors is burrito maxing. Is he in it?
I don't know. Microwave. We were joking about the molten plate of in the hot food. Of out eat the cold food. Kessa redeemed pro TQ. Well, Kessa, if I had to play Apex Legends, you know, may as well hop on and eat at the same time. Okay, go back to lobby. We're getting razors in.
That's what I'm doing.
We're getting razors in. I'm like a smoker there. Chocolate. We had chocolate back in the freaking SpongeBob episode. It's one of my favorites. Let's get our wagon in here. Razors, can I get, like, your Sona lore? Like, what's the lore? Why did he pick a dragon? Why he red? What's the lore, Razors? Hot take is it isn't chocolate unless it's over 50% cocoa. I don't know. Also, I just said cocoa. Cocoa. Cocoa melon. What do we want for the next community challenge? Because like, I haven't tested the model. I don't think it's ready yet, honestly, and I feel like that's kind of a problem by itself. So I don't know as far as the that model, but I don't know if you'll have another community challenge in mind. Oh, there's a razors.
Swimsuit TQ.
No, that's a bad idea. We should not do that because it's kind of weird. Hot tub stream. Maybe that's the. A cool large hat of some kind, maybe. I will say, I did have an idea here for this, at some point, because as someone who's obsessed with music and furry music and all that, I am going to make a cover of some of Yonkagor's songs. If I did one live on stream, I feel like that would be awful, but I feel like that could be kind of funny. TQ Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, under the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Not right? That's right. Doug Dimmadome, under the Dimsdale Dimmadome. There used to be like a friend's stim back in high school, I think. It's been a while though. The Dimdale Dimmador hat. Oh.
How about fully naked TQ?
Dude, that
No
one episode of
glasses,
SpongeBob
no collar.
where Sandy takes off her skin. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be kind of scary. Oh, I actually have a funny one. What if instead of, like, for one stream, instead of having the pixel at the bottom, you know, the XP whatever, Leo XP, Drake Lowell. Hi, hello, hey Drake. Dude, what's your favorite Drake song? A hairless otter would be atrocious. Are you winning? Emotionally we're winning. We haven't won a single round, but emotionally we're winning. We're so up right now.
We are so down. Oh my god.
Much like my stock portfolio being up 12.1% the past 6 months, we're so up. And I took the first hit of the round right there. Up. Suck it, Huntress. You got this, I believe. Down bad. Oh. I like that Huntress guy's sick. After being caged once, grants endurance. I got friggin' maximum endurance right now. And by endurance, I mean, the only thing is my mental endurance. Got so much caffeine, you literally can't break the high. I still have this mentality of, like, I should never spend money because even if it makes me happier in the limited time, that's money I should be saving. But I've also come to the realization that if I hate my job and I drink enough caffeine, it kind of makes that sensation of hating my job go away just a little bit. Razors said it was first a dragon when I was into the look and the sharpness to them. You got to press enter. Gotcha. Yeah, dragons are cool. I remember, so I used to be... My sister was super into warrior cats. I never got into warrior cats, but I could tell you a lot about Wings of Fire, for example. And like all the different dragons and like the animus dragons and like creating things and like the really powerful ones and all sorts of funny things. They really just crawl into the wall. I'm so pissed.
Yep. No, that's me. I didn't crawl into the wall.
Okay.
I was just trying to get away from it.
I blindly killed her there, that was actually pretty sick. Yeah, so Wings of Fire is pretty cool. Dragons are interesting. As a fun fact, so my Steam name is Terraria Quester, good old TQ. You're gonna see that pop up everywhere. But before that, my family used to be super into the How to Train Your Dragon series. I actually read the books, which, funny enough, are nothing like the movies. I think it's interesting, too, because in the books, instead of getting a freaking Night Fury, he gets one of the smallest dragons that does, like, nothing, whatever. There definitely is a game of him using his wits to kind of, I guess, win whatever the thing is, whatever the threat is. Regardless, I thought that was a really cool series, so I guess I've kind of been furry filled since I was young.
Any more time on me?
Dude, there's already a killer near me, and we just freaking healed. Can we not right now anyways? Just can we not? I need you to take the Death Slinger. I need that tonic. Please. Oh, someone else got the tonic, dang it. Let's try, buddy. I don't know if I got that in time. I don't think I did. I got the blind. Yep, not in time, dang it. Oh, so here's a fun fact for you. My dad mains Pyro and TFQ. He has a Pyro coaster mug. So I don't know what that says about me, but yeah. Wings of Fire, pretty funny. Yeah, dude, there's a lot. There's another one. You know the whole IT stereotype and everything, too? I go for a flash to save here. Dang it, I don't have the angle. I'm not Mr. Angle. I really shouldn't be doing this either, because I've only got 1 HP left here. And I don't see any green, whatever they're called.
Yeah. They should really redo how those work, because killers can just take all of them.
Well, a lot of
at
them
the beginning of the
don't,
match.
that's the thing, is like, I still need to find one. Even a blue one would go a long way for me. I just need to, like, chill out and not be in the... I have this problem sometimes when I play games where, like, even like Fortnite, I will not take the smart move. I will take whatever, like, the endorphins move is. Oftentimes, I end up losing endorphins because I'm so into the combat that I just lose and then I sit there for eternity and nothing happens because I'm dead. But yeah, like being bloodthirsty or whatever. It's fun in, like, in solo queues, but anything after that, it's not great. What was I yapping about, though? Pyro, Wings of Fire. Oh, yeah, so, like, my first, username in a bunch of, like, online spaces was literally just Dragon Rider, and now that I look back on that, I'm like, wow, that probably isn't the way, like, you make a username when you're 13-year-old, and then you're like, oh, this could have a completely different context, as an adult, the name Dragon Rider. But anyways, especially as a straight man, that is, myself, but, yeah, furries are funny. The reason I picked otters, though, is because I'm a small boy IRL. I'm not the tallest, I'm not the smallest either. I think I'm slightly taller than average, but I'm definitely got the build of a freaking negative body mass. So that why you like Razor. Now, Razor's just a homie. Razor is better at every video game than, like, I will ever be good at. And we've just been homies, I don't know. I feel like I kind of forced him into it, though, if I'm being honest, but yeah. You are my friend now. Because I said so, or something. Like the kid on the playground that has, like, no other friends, so he just hangs around, like, the one guy who's cool and is like, I need you to be my friend, please. Nuh-uh, TQ, you are good. Look, once in a while, I think I will actually perform decently at a game, but it's so freaking rare where I don't think it's a real thing. That's not an angle. I'm just aggroing at this point for literally no reason. That's right, interest. I don't even need to look back to know you're throwing those. That hits? That's cringe. That's mega cringe. You're just freaking locked in. Turbines, nothing. I'm dead here. Yeah, I can't throw 16 into a wall. Okay, well, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Okay, here's another one. Do you like soft taco shells or hard taco shells? I like them soft. Why are the tiny people always the ones to forcefully make you their friend? Here's what I have. This is my social theory to you, Sorist. I agree, soft taco is way better. People that are very socially dominant, sometimes you can have a very... I don't know. I would say size doesn't matter, and then I feel like the context to that is like, oh hey, clip him, he's gonna say funny things. But like, some of the biggest guys I've seen are so like tame compared to like their partner or whatever. Because again, working in retail, you'll just see like big beefy guy who's like, yeah, I'm taking my daughter to soccer practice later. I'm like, oh, he's a soccer dad, I love it. Even though he looks like he's like 300 pounds of pure steroid mass. But then, like, again, socially, they're not super dominant. But then you take really small people, especially if they're intellectual and they're really passionate about a subject, they will often be extremely socially... I don't even know. The funny people are the most outgoing. I don't know. Personalities are personalities. I don't really know what much else to say. One thing that can be said about Swanky for sure is he's quick to pick up new things. When I picked up Casualties, that was definitely some of the most fun I've had in a while. Not everything sticks though, because like when we were playing Your Only Move Is to Hustle last night, there were two people that were like trying to help me out in chat, and I feel like I was still a complete scrub when it came to the game. Again, I think it's just a personality thing, like some things click, other things don't. I've always been like a math and sciences kind of guy. English is cool. I used to be the guy that's correcting people on grammar all the time. Oh, you forgot your Oxford comma, like that type of nonsense. And then I realized that I had no friends, and then I stopped being that guy. But going back as far as like 5th grade even, I'm like, wow, I used to... I don't know. There's definitely an interesting correlation, or I guess, like, you can look at people's, I guess, their capacity to socialize and their intelligence, and there's some really, like, unique graphs that you can create from that. Rewatch the VOD, they were also being extremely technical from what I can tell. I mean, yeah, but also, like, I'm also extremely lazy when it comes to reading chat messages and figuring things out, so... Yeah, I never had any friends in public school. Okay. The word friends is really interesting because, like, when you think of friend, I feel like a lot of people generalize that to, like, oh, hey, if I know them, they're my friend. But I always tell people, I'm like, how many of those people stuck around and, like, lasted? I don't know. I feel like everyone's got that one group from high school or whatever. For me, it's, like, 1 or 2 people that I still talk with. Oftentimes it's them reaching out to me because, I don't know, I'm busy streaming Dead by Daylight or something, and then they're like, dude, I saw your stream the other night, that was sick. You died 8 times in a row and didn't win a single time. And I'm like, yes, that was my stream. That's my streamer. Also, Rygo, Johnny said, happy belated birthday. Let's get that Razor's POV. He's cooking. Kill him, Razors. Oh, never mind. At least it gives you a chance to eat that burrito. I don't know, my timing is impeccable. Like, let's look at the Razor's POV. Just friggin' dies the best thing. I still feel bad about the chess match from the other night. So I looked back at the accuracy when Rygo was making move suggestions to me. The first match against Kessa, I had like a 90% accuracy. My match against Rygo, I had an 80% accuracy. And then my match, which was kind of me and Rygo against Razors, I had a 70% accuracy. So whatever you want to call that. This is why there's a famous equation for group intelligence, and that equation is you take the most I think it's the most intelligent person in the group, their IQ, and then you divide it by the number of people in the group, and that's the group intelligence.
Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. Hat's right here.
Sick.
I was gonna deafen.
Dude, look at that. Raiga is just too cracked. Anyway, did you eat the other... Did I eat the other little XP? Yeah. You know how, like, sometimes twins eat each other in the womb? That's what I don't know. I thought it was funnier just to have one. Sometimes two gets in the way. Do you want to? I want to link it to a stream reward. Like, if I could somehow program that into existence where I could have them generate more from, that stream reward, that'd be pretty sick. Probably would take a little... That's not the word I would use, but sure. 07. That's crazy. Ogre. Furries and their isms. I do like the new, Shane perks, though. I am actually kind of low-key grinding Shane. Also, something about this haircut, I kind of vibe with it. Like, having the buzz on one side, I don't know. Like, the aerodynamics here have to be crazy.
The way you spin him and his hair just flops upwards.
Yeah. I used to do that with, when they gave everyone access to Dracula for the limited time for 2v8. I used to, like, spin Dracula all over the place and watch the cape just, like, commit negative gravity. I am no longer playing Torchbearer. This has literally punished me. Every time I play Escapist, though, I get to play like a little rat. The Skrillex haircut? That's crazy. But kind of true. Dude, it's funny. So I have, I guess I had this one coworker. He's the ASM for another store now because he like moved up in the world. But he used to be just like one of my coworkers. And in the back when we were unloading truck, it used to be country music. And then like 5% of the time it'd be random stuff. And then sometimes you would just hear like Skrillex right after like a country song like, "Take me home to the place I belong." Otter question, long hair, no bangs, or medium hair with long bangs. As someone who likes to optimize his life, I have shorter hair because it's easier to keep up with. You get to use less shampoo in the shower, so it's more efficient, and you get to take shorter showers. I say that, and I take probably the longest showers in the world, longest and hottest. Unlike other innuendo, I was about to make a joke, you know. Unlike that, but, yeah, I like my showers long and hot.
Hey, yo.
My showers. A long, hot
Hey,
shower.
yo, you're taking them long and hot.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I am.
Nurse, I think.
I suck at me when I'm there. Angel 75. Where's my hot water? Dude, so we go to like hotel or we go to like a beach house and they're like, okay, we have limited water. Who wants to take the first shower? And I'm like, me, I like showering. And my parents are like, don't take too long in the shower now. You're gonna use all the hot water. And I'm like, I won't, Mom and Dad. I won't do that. And then 45 minutes later, there's no more hot water. And they're like, son, you disgrace. You doomed us all, yeah. What is going on with it? Did you see that down there? Like the thing through the character sprite down there? I just thought I can actually focus on chat and play the game tonight, and my gameplay isn't like complete dog water. Oh, it's a peepee head. Peepee head, nursey horsey.
No, not nurse, it's spirit.
Spirit. Halloween. To be fair, cold showers are healthy. I know cold showers are healthy, and even lately, like, something I've been doing more, I have this funny condition called Demodex blepharitis, and it basically just means that, you know how you have, like, bugs living on your eyes, like little eye mites that are just, like, there? Hi, Pyramid Head. Nice try, buddy. Sprint burst. And they reset the palette. Beautiful. tend to go around the corner here. Nope, or they're not gonna come after me. Well, there was a blue thing somewhere. There it is. So, funny thing, whatever. You just gotta keep your face a little bit more healthy. I have dry skin that peels and all sorts of fun. My genetics are like kind of. I literally shouldn't have been born type of genetics, but like I got my mom's allergies. My mom has better skin than my dad, and I got my dad's skin. My spirit. Like I just got like the worst of everything. I think the only thing I lucked out with is like. I think that's a great question. In what ways did I look out genetically? I've been told I have nice blue eyes, I guess. I don't know. But TLDR, funny mental thing, funny skin issues. If you take colder showers, it's easier to, like, wash your eyes than if you're taking a scalding hot shower and you put that in your eyes, because that's just not good for your eyes. You were born with a large hole in your heart.
Yeah, why would you
Dude,
put
I was also born with a large
eye?
hole in my heart, but it only formed after I got dumped the second and third time. That's the hole in my heart, dude. Someday on YouTube, I am like, when I lose even more of my dignity, I'm gonna make a video talking about, like, here's relationship advice from a furry. And I don't want it to be degenerate, I want it to actually be, like, good taste as far as that video when I eventually make that. But, oh, hi, PP Head. Hello. Long Cloud. Reversed. Meow. We're gonna go upstairs here. Oh, this pallet's already been used. Rose. Oh, you got me. Hey, we're getting gens done.
Get down.
Shout out Razor just for being on our gen. Yeah, that'll be an interesting video, because, like, I could talk about, like, high school crushes and all sorts of, like, interesting stuff, and then, you know, once you realize that women don't really like you, you start to try other things, I guess.
What's that mean?
I love the torture box, this thing frickin' sucks. Also, Razors, I was watching that Ghost Recon gameplay, like your stream, which, by the way, I freaking love your stream, dude. Gosh, the glazing's insane. But, I'm like, man, I feel like I need to pick up a new game, man. One of my coworkers joked with me tonight, he was like, you gotta get back on your Path of Exile grind. I'm like, dude, if I start a Path of Exile grind, it's not gonna stop. That's how much of an addiction that is. But, like, I don't know, maybe I get a new game. Maybe I hang out with y'all and play some, Wii Tanks, Minecraft, Terraria, what other games were y'all comparing it to? Crazy Eights, I don't know.
2-week Minecraft
Gravel
time?
Wordle, PUBG, Roblox. You're missing 4th and Ghost. Or you are missing 4th. There's a reason there was only 3 of us, dude. Maybe I'm y'all soulmate, I don't know. Game is on sale for $2 apparently. I mean, my computer can run anything. I don't know, maybe I'll grab it. Probably should. In fact, I'm actually so down for that tomorrow if y'all want. How are you typing in on a gen? Bro is like gifted. How?
He probably has the setting on where it's hold for gen.
You know what? I'm actually gonna camp a door here. Oh, she's good at the game and I'm not. Redrop it. Pretend to run this way. Actually commit to running this way. Random pallet over here. Who got moried? Can you take that hit for me, random person? Roger, spirit. Hi, PP HUD. Yeah, I've been like looking for another, like, I don't know if I need an FPS game or what I need. I just need the endorphins in the brain, dude. Like, I know a lot of
You need some
people have
dopamine.
like TikTok brain or YouTube Shorts. I can't find anything that's like fun to watch on YouTube, and that's why I simply post garbage VODs every night. That's what I do. Ghost has so much dopamine. There's no way the streamer can socialize and game at the same time. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I mean, for me, okay. Do I leak projects early, or do I just stay silent? I think I stay silent. That's probably the play.
No.
But basically, being a YouTuber is fun and all, but being a streamer is just, in my opinion, does it require a little bit more multitasking? Yes. But is it higher payout, higher reward, more fun in the moment? I think so. So that's my 2 cents, my 3 cents even. Oh, Razor's died. No.
Helicopter, back doors open.
Helicopter, helicopter. Fallen cloud. Just fair warning, I'm not great at FPS games. Back when I played Rainbow Six for the first time, at my high school, we had like our little group of gooners. Our little group of what am I? Okay, whatever. We had the degenerate squad that was the group I used to play D&D with, and they had me 1v1 every single person in the group who'd played Rainbow Six for like hundreds of hours back when I first got the game. And the only person I beat was arguably the best person because they were trying to like screw around with me and they were just trying to kill me with like, I think it was like Clash, there's like the electric shield or whatever, and I just meleeed them and then they died. But I got put in my own tier, so there's like, you know, A tier through, or like S tier through like F tier. I got put in freaking J tier because of how bad I was. So, and then everyone quit because you could wallbang people, and then everyone got mad and they were like, man, this game sucks now because you can just turn your sounds all the way up and then you just launch an impact frag at the walls and people die. As someone who used to main Blackbeard and Doc, I would sit in a corner and kill people as Doc or as Blackbeard. You just commit, go in. This is back before they like nerfed him into the ground because the movement speed thing, and it used to take multiple hits to destroy his face shield, which is crazy. Definitely an interesting game for a while. Now they have Steam achievements. To be fair, wallbanging is highly effective IRL. In what way?
Ooh, I might not actually be able to get out even though I opened up the gate. Please tell me front door's open.
You got
It
this,
is.
right, girl. You got this. So sing along, it's such a
I had to
sorry
leave in
song.
person.
The cackling carousel. You're walking and know the only enemies are about to just blast through the walls. I can't imagine being part of, like, active military, especially modern military with, like, drone strikes and everything. Because, like, the thought of just, like, going to sleep and then one day literally getting blasted in my sleep, I would never be able to sleep, genuinely. Like, that's gotta be terrifying. I will say, as far as other games on the list, I do want to stream Elden Ring at some point, because I just imagine that's going to be such a banger. Like, everyone loves watching Elden Ring. I've fallen asleep to watching Elden Ring videos. That's how I watch YouTube, is I get home from work sometimes, and then I would just be like, oh, YouTube, tired. But yeah, I've got, like, Dark Souls trim, maybe. First time playthrough, yeah. I've never played a Souls-like, fun fact. I've never played a Halo game, I've never played Rocket League, I've never had a lasting relationship, I've never had sushi, I don't know. I've never seen Santa Claus. Darwin enjoyers when they see Darwin evolving down the... I don't know what the joke is. Yo, a clean slate. I think Elden Ring is one of the best Souls games center. You gotta get the DLC that comes. Everyone's been like, dude, instead of spending $50 on the game, actually, you could spend $100. But hear me out. You may not get to that content for 200 hours, but it's so worth it when you do. And I'm like, okay. Maybe I'll consider it. It was just that one guy who said that. I don't know. I also like exaggerating for the sake of, because it's funny, but... If I yawn more, I wonder if I can get people to lurk by merit of having them fall asleep. It's a silent stream, nothing going on, a lot of single soul stirring. To be fair, you could spend $200 on a game, or I could spend $200 on paying my artist and editor because I need to make more content because I don't want to work in retail for the rest of my life, and that's the thought that scares me, is any money that I don't put directly into, like, content, either streaming or YouTube or other things, I'm like, I'm gonna be stuck in retail forever. Existential crisis. I love my job, I love my job. There's this really famous Dr. Seuss poem, and it's basically about a guy going insane. It's like a guy who's like, I love this, I love that, I love my job, I love my therapist, I love these guys in white suits coming to take me away, and like that's how the poem ends, and you're like, this is a Dr. Seuss poem? Yes. Look that one up. I can't remember the name of it, but genuinely, that is like one of those, you're like, everyone has dark thoughts. Like, you remember when they canceled Uncle Grandpa on TV? And what happened on Twitter after that?
Oh my god.
Artists have dark thoughts sometimes, you know? And as a content creator, what is my neck doing? Good grief. Sometimes we have bad thoughts about our jobs. They're coming to take me away.
It's either Whisker or Nemi, or both.
Nothing here makes
It's
sense.
either Whisker or Nemi.
Whiskers. Dude, imagine Wesker, but he's like Wesker, and he says Nya at the end. He's like Whisker.
Oh, it's Nemi.
Nemi. Use a crew to make propaganda. Dude, there's all sorts of people that you're like, this was actually a Fed. Fun fact. All of my favorites are the people that like pretend to be Feds, and then they just basically use government money. Like the guy who, I think he told the US government that he was gonna have pigeons aim like missiles or something. And they had a hit rate of like maybe 33%, so if you just put like 6 of them in one room, maybe one of them would push the button at the right time.
What?
You know what I'm yapping about? There's a guy who was talking about like having like pigeons fly planes or shoot missiles, and the US government actually paid him for this. It was like back in like World War II or something.
No, I've not heard about this.
There's a bunch of just like really funny things out there. Or you ever heard about, I think his name was like Pedro the Spy? No, it was Garbo. Garbo the Spy. Was his real name Pedro? Garbo the Spy. That's a classic Wendigoon video. Basically, he's a double agent spy who is basically just screwing with Germany the entirety of World War II to the point where, like, he received the German Iron Cross and the highest commendation from the UK or whatever for being a spy, so he's the only person in any war to have received the highest form of commendation or of valor from both sides. That's how good of a spy he was. Just from screwing with the Axis powers, basically, because I think he hated fascism or something. I think those are the best personalities, the ones where, like, people have kind of like this revenge story of, like, this thing pisses them off, so they low-key devote the entirety of their life to basically fixing, righting the wrong, being what the world needed, not what it had. Can I kill 2 zombies at once? Can I kill 2 zombies at once? Oh, 2 zombie kill, double kill. That's beautiful. Had to bait that one attack out. Also, there's a green tonic and shack, by the way, razors and or Rygo if y'all need that. I know we're fine for now, but... You remember a Japanese guy who fought on every front in World War II? I believe that as well. It's crazy, the things. So, like, the situations that I think politics sometimes puts people in, I guess not to get political, but, like, the situations that governments will put people in, or, like, just, like, the world around them, people will do crazy things. And you look back at, like, any of the controversies that, like, the US government has had, like, the amount of internal issues that we've had, I'm sure other countries have seen the same thing, whatever. I mean, even just, like, political instability on some level or another. I don't know. The amount of personalities and characters you get out of it are crazy. Was captured by the US, started fighting the Germans for them. Then captured by the Germans, forced to fight the UK. Ah, that's kind of funny. Oh my god, I'm just before he could pick me up. Please? No! Why had the game freaking lag there for a second? Anyone here for the pallet stone? Yeah, oh, his fat butt got in the way there.
Someone gonna get me?
There's also a theory I had. It's like, if I was an evil enough person, if I was a bad enough person, if I was like the villain in someone's life, could I make a hero by being the villain? It's like a spooky concept I've had, but I feel like that also requires believing in, like, something good about humanity, which I can't see happening. I think it would also require great enough evil that good would have to somehow rise up against that, which would require going far beyond simply being a mediocre villain to justify creating a hero from that. But this is like some Joker level of insanity. Trying to make better people by being the bad guy.
First step.
Is there a thing? Is there a tonic? Oh my gosh, you're right. Dude, you're so right. Rygo, I think there might still be a tonic in shack if you haven't used that yet.
I haven't used it, so I'll go see.
I think Oni's gonna come for me now. I'll make him plod in the zombie. Oh, got him! Fuck my pallet, Oni. He's gonna loop back around on me. Oh, fuck my pallet, Oni. Break the pallet, break the pallet, break the pallet. Break the pallet, break the pallet, please. You need to break the pallet, thank you. This is like a funny thing where like some code needs to change the name to like I eat pallet or something. Which I guess in the Dead by Daylight canon, this is actually factually true if you think about the last event where you could literally eat pallets. Invincibility frame.
Gotta get down. Lifesaver.
It's only been an hour, and it feels like it's also been like 20 minutes and also like 4 hours. This is why I need even more caffeine. Oh, hi, Oni. Don't do it to me again. Not again. I'm free dropping, I don't care. That hit both of us? That's cringe. That's like mega cringe. DVD is terribly thought out. I mean, yes. Those are like two pallets bound together. Yes, but also, did you just see that Oni hit two of us at the same time? Consider the fact that hitboxes are jank as freak in this game, insta-downs are broken, and like, survivors can be a nuisance, but as a killer, if you're just good enough, I'm like, what collision? There's like a level with like Cannibal or Hillbilly where you can literally just circumvent certain collisions. I don't know if this is still in the game, but you used to be able to do what's called a stair bonk, or a like a slide bonk, where on some maps you could go up inclines, bonk off collision at the top, get slammed down in the beginning, and then basically do a second run immediately. This is a real thing that I tested, and it was repeatable, specifically on the alien map, for example. Time to heal people. That's a bit only going around. Let's not go this way. I need to have slightly more survival instinct. How much wood is on that pallet? Yeah. I mean, here's another fun fact, I guess, like... When I think of pallets, when I think of, like, at my work, for example, I think of they're, like, freaking halfway put together, and they're held together by, like, 2 nails max.
Get up. Get off of it.
Vaccinated. Thank you for the 5G chip.
You're welcome. Now Mark Zuckerberg will always know your location.
My tech fantasy is Elon Musk pointing at people and then them just like their heads exploding because they've got Neuralink in their brain.
Black Wall Gateway.
I cast Disintegrate. Can this Oni freak off, dude? That's it drives me crazy. Somebody, I want somebody. I refuse to be a cyborg, dude, but think about it. You could have bionic eyes. You could see better than 2020. You could have aimbot IRL, and it would be sick. Save the shadow. I'm so rare to get punished. I'm getting punished for this. Yep, called it. Hi, Oni. You thought I was going to go in for it? Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Dang it! Dude, not even your 5G was good enough for me. I'm just too bad at this game. I got too greedy. I was trying to go for the other door. I should have just waited for someone else to activate door. That's like literally how you have to play this. And tonight's biggest loser. My sleep. I thought I said something about his username, and then I remember the Power Rangers. When y'all got your points refunded, who's at the top of the points leaderboard? I wish there was a way for me to see that, just like how rich people are. How much control they have over my life. Or my model. Or what outfit I'm in. I got the points leaderboard here. Oh, wait, that's an actual thing.
Nope. all
doesn't
time.
work.
Wait,
No leaderboard available. Funny. I am eventually gonna get custom like raid art done. So basically, if anyone ever does raid, there's gonna be a cool animation playing on screen. I've got all sorts of like really fun plans for the future. Exclamation mark commands. Dude, we could flood the chat with bot messages to make it look like there's more stuff going on. That would be sick. I'm kidding. I mean, I look back at my chat analytics. Like, I look back at, like, which emotes use the most. Like, fun fact. The 2 most used emotes on the channel are the holding heart and then the 6-7 emote. Because, despite this channel, I think being, like, 95% adults, a 6-7 is the most funny. Your art, you're gonna get custom furry art. I mean, I've had custom furry art for a while. Even if you check out, like, my YouTube channel, for example, I have, like, the character stills. I've had, like, custom PFPs on, like, Discord, for example. There's a really old Halloween one that was done for me where I was wearing, like, a boy kisser outfit because I thought it was kind of funny, if I'm being honest. There's a bunch of, like, I don't know, there's, like, really talented artists in the community that I really like. And then I pay them money because, I don't know. I think it's cool for people to have passions and talents and then be able to pursue those. And that's why I think we should support small creators more. So, like, when you see other people that you're like, man, this person's talented, sometimes I think about the prospect of, like, if... You know, like, you'll see people quit YouTube or quit streaming, and you're like, you know, I wish that person kept streaming. Like, they made my day, or they did a really good job doing this, I wish they stayed. Sometimes I'm like, I wonder if I'd been ever more present in their life and had been, like, more supportive if they would have followed their passions a little bit longer, you know? Isn't the Boy Kisser outfit literally just a collar? Like, they don't wear anything? How do I post an image in...
wait, no.
How do I post an image in...
High socks and arm warmers as well.
I don't think it really has arm warmers. Not the original one, anyways. The original is by Mozzie Mice
no, I thought
on
it was
Twitter.
the pink and white arm warmers.
Imgur, whatever. Johnny, could you do me a favor? Could you go to the art panel on the Discord, find the pinned one? You'll know which one it is because you'll see the Boy Kisser outfit. Could you send that? Just to show Sorest. I'm yapping about. I think it's a Hibbity.
Kibili and...
An inner palette.
Nope.
L plus palette ratio.
Billy and Bing Bong.
Like, I'm not gonna say I'm, like, the richest guy, but, like, when it comes to having spare money, I spend money on literally nothing, so... In a way, there's a kind of a benefit to everyone to kind of keep an internal economy that just fuels people to use their talents, I think. Redeemed green, blue, and pink. Dude, you're turning me into one of the flowers from Undertale. Evil. Back to green. My attack is your blue now. Why is there another art bot in the server? Dude, there's so many art bots, and they all come from Twitch, and they all want to make your friggin', what are they called? They all want to do your,
Need to way down.
They all want to do your taxes.
No, they want to sit, like, they're like, hey, if you commission me, I'll make your About Me look nicer, and I'm like, that's cool. I can have someone else do it, and they won't charge me $100 for it. I think if you want to do perma-pink, so they're all in different timers,
No
every single one of the
fucking
colors. I think you just use pink twice. Because that just doubles the timer, and then it can't cancel twice. So one of them will still be active, I think, but I'm not sure. I just know it gets a little borked. I think it'll try to cancel, and then it'll reactivate, and then it'll stay that way. Ah, and then rainbow now. Right, I messed it up. Evil pink. No, this is where the stream gets cursed.
Thanks.
Bro, I just got off Hoof. Fucking leave me alone.
Imagine this is what LSD does to the brain. You feel like you're spinning, and you want to vomit, like, Fruit Loops or whatever. No pin, Boy Kisser take here. I don't know, I thought it was in there. I know you can check starboard and it'll be there. Like, it's definitely in the starboard channel. Thank you for the bless. It's been a while since I've sneezed. I just need some more. You spin me round, right round. I'm gonna have to like reverse all of this. Schniz. Am I permanently spinning now, or is it? I don't know.
No, it stopped.
Watch my chat make the stream literally freaking unwatchable. Oh, that Wraith skin is kind of funny. I thought he was Bing Bang earlier, and then he was sneaky and got me. I think it's permanently spinning, I think. Yeah, I think this works with any timer if you just use it fast enough, and I should have... This is why I should put a cooldown on things, because this will be, like, literally kind of unwatchable. Yeah! Woo! We need to go take a hit for Razors. MLG Otter. Dude, I'm about to smoke some Doritos and hit a 360 quickscope on myself. Oh, Razor's got away. He's cracked out of his mind. Hey chat, today we throws up. It's your boy TQ, back on the craft.
Ever spinning TQ.
Today we'll be fighting the Ender Dragon. Kids, be sure to like and comment and share this with your family. And this Dwight is gonna frickin' die. Oh, he's fine. Go Dwight. Take my 50% speed boost and run, boy. Rainbow
We're
cube.
still at 7 gens.
Burrito. I'm surprised that's an emoji. I would believe it though. Hi, Bing Bong. Yeah, I know we haven't really been doing gens. I've been trying to focus on that, but also like I'm too like locked in. I'm like locked into like lockout, you know. Dude, or Max the behind. Got him. Careful, sons. Dude, back in middle school, so if you've ever watched Peppa Pig MLG, I thought that was like hilarious. And this is why I'm a freaking toddler when it comes to maturity. There's a part of me that still thinks it's kind of funny. There goes my toolbox. Oh, look at that! It's actually kind of back to normal. It's like kind of normal, not really. Why was still spinning?
No, it just...
I really need to put a
all
cooldown on
it did
these
was
things.
reduce the...
Dude, Hillbilly is just going. I just need like a hotkey that reverts everything, like set everything to normal. I can do that. Wait a second, that would literally take me like 10 minutes max. Like I just push the fix everything button. I push the boring. Streamer, take away all my fun content. Have you seen how soulless the odds on that thing are? Have you seen how soulless my I like Dead by Daylight, you know? Dude, we're getting the gens done. We're generating. There's like negative odds that we get this done, but it would be funny. That's kind of weird though. I wish people were more like TQ. Did you need to do this for your stream? Like, I understand people tell me to play games, and that's different. But I need people with like, I need the dumb ideas. I need the goops and the gaps that are like super easy and super brain dead, and then we have content. Because I like not using my brain for ideas. Peppa would roast and eat pirate. Can we not do this? Dong. Dong. You can hit me, yeah. Around the world. Okay, I think I've pacified Wraith, and I deserve to get banned for teaming right now, by the way. Oh, breaking TOS live on stream. This is a fantastic idea. Hello. Dead by Daylight, I love your game. I support the CCP. I don't know.
The CCP?
Is Dead by Daylight funded by the Chinese Communist Party? Discovering new things live on stream. What the freak is going on right now? Are they gonna let me out? They call this streamer luck. Is Hillbilly gonna come up and ram me from behind? This Wraith's gonna be nice. Protect me, please.
The bot got up.
I want him to confuse it with the bot scratch marks. Dang it, he's too smart. Okay, that's why I love playing against Hillbilly. That reason right there. Really? That's kind of BS, whatever.
Crazy.
Take some Aqua Vita, isn't that just water? I like his skin though, it's pretty sick skin.
The Batman skin.
I love 8K. GG's. Alright, so the body blocking, nerd emoji. GG's. Great love. Run it back.
This might be my last game because it's getting pretty late.
That's not even 4 AM yet. That's kind of lame. I'm kidding. You need to sleep. You should take care of yourself because you'll thank yourself when you're 40 and even more depressed that you're at least in good shape. Maybe. It's funny to me that y'all were like, oh, you need to fix the challenges, TQ, because we need the channel points back, and then it's just like, let's waste them all right now, right at this exact moment. Also, Razors, I'm saving up in your chat. I'm gonna go for the max chat reward. So I'm gonna take, if you ever do chat polls or chat gamble, whatever, I'm gonna always pick the safe option, see how many points I can rack up. And then I'm gonna spend like the $420,000, the 420k channel points thing. It'd be really funny. It'd be a flex for all 10 minutes, and then I'd go back to being normal. I used to be the kid back in a marching band that like it was the. Is this a challenge? Not a challenge. Also, do you want to be in VC with us, Razor? So you got comms. Like, you could always sit here, and you could be a floating icon on the stream, if you want to. What instrument? I played the mayonnaise. I played trumpet. Yes, I can a little. Nice. I was tripped out hope because I know like 10 seconds of delay can make a difference sometimes. Oh, it's a blight. I don't know blights. One of my close friends is a drummer. I used to love the percussionists because they all had like ADHD Extremo. And I always thought that was funny, and I kind of resonated with it a little bit. Especially as the guy who used to like literally. I had so many like fidget widget issues. I have a fidget cube, the spinner, and all the other funny things. But that's the JORTC or whatever. Mega autism. Dude, that's my favorite boss from Binding of Isaac.
Mega autism.
Yeah. He's being added in the next DLC, don't worry. Also, I need to make a hotkey to reset everything, just being the no fun hotkey or something. There we go, look at that green tonic value. Maybe the meta is wearing less clothes, because like he messes with hitbox if you think about it. Blue Day Studios rating 41. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hope y'all had a good night tonight. Hopefully y'all enjoyed your stream. And we're doing our stream here. Got a 2v8 squad. And by squad I mean we're gaming. What is this boy doing, dude? He's smart enough to know that I was about to like pre-drop or whatever. Does he, oh, I love baiting. It's yep, and then he friggin' leaves. That's my favorite thing. Oh, I love it. Yeah, Lude, I hope your stream was good. We're just hanging out playing Dead by Daylight tonight because it's Friday, and instead of enjoying my night, I prefer to ruin it. That's my streamer. That's my game. My avatar isn't normally spinning and stuff. I promise. This is just my chat is quirky, and I haven't fixed the problems yet. That is whatever really goofy way I configured this, and I need to fix it next round.
It was me. I broke it.
I could sit in a locker and undo all the damage y'all did to my avatar.
No, don't.
I'm sitting in a locker. Oh, okay, there's one undone. Go here, gonna grab my funny tester key so I can undo these things. Why he green though? Pink. Green is the far right. Grab this, unlock this coding box. And then we do this. Sorry, we dragged this in here. Then we do this. Oh my gosh, please. This is why I love like code programming or code blocks. Just sometimes it just does not work the way you want it to. Okay, we fixed green. He is no longer green for an amazing reason. Also, the spinning would drive me crazy. I definitely need to fix that one. Good grief. Grayscale. Wind. Wind is not in effect. Rainbow is not in effect. Evil's not in effect. Spin. Oh my gosh. If you do it again, I will commit great crime. Alright. No more spin. Your fun has been ruined. And I will fix it tomorrow, so you have the rest of tonight to screw with it. Anyways, back to playing the game. I'm a fantastic teammate, by the way.
Come on, TQ, get on that gen. Also, you were injured.
I was injured the entire
In a
time.
locker.
Yes, making noise. The only
When
thing
there's a
lockers are
spirit
for
player?
is being injured, flashbangs, and then freaking like moaning in the locker. Why is that an actual totem? I wanted a tonic, please. I need a tonic. I need a hero. Got my orc. My orc arc. We're orking it. Is there a tonic nearby, please? It'd be really funny if we outperformed the last 2 games, even though I was sitting a locker for like half of this. I think that really would go to show how much of a letdown I am as a teammate. Oh, look at that. Heal squad. I'm being held. Is this? This isn't a 6-7 reference. Wait, I just realized. Okay, hold on. Coding a button that fixes everything is actually more complicated than it needs to be. Because first I would have to test everything, because otherwise it would just actually invert everything, which means that, like, say I'm trying to fix everything. Like, say green, pink, and blue are activated, but, like, spin isn't activated, and I have a button that fixes everything. Well, it would turn off green, blue, and pink, but then it would turn on spin. Which, like, that by itself is a problem with, like, that's just, like, a major oversight in the way I programmed that. I have to actually use my brain cells to think about that, which I don't want to do. He'd be the GOAT if Dead by Daylight had shrimples. Oh yeah, dude, I'm sampling right now. My sampling knows no bounds. Everything will be tasted tonight. Do you think green tonic tastes like green Gatorade? If so, I'd be freaking downing it. I wish they still sold green Gatorade. It was green apple flavored, and they stopped selling it, but like, it literally was like, that was my favorite flavor by far. I would down a bottle of green apple Gatorade in like 5 seconds. How do you have so many channel points? Good grief. Like, I thought I was, like,
I had like
overdoing it.
15k.
Yeah.
You gave me 15k.
Johnny, we need to make a bet that people can lose all their points on right now. We're gonna bet on if Razors makes it out of this match.
No, Razors is on Death
On
Hook.
Death Hook? Exact. I don't know. What else do you want to bet on? If I drop this pallet? Did you drop this pallet?
Oh, if we're talking about the best Gatorade flavor, it has to be blue G2.
Light blue. We were thinking of this Glacier Freeze.
No. That's the regular Gatorade flavor. I'm talking about G2.
Your mom's a regular Gatorade flavor. Wine is king. Dude, whichever one tastes the most sugary. Whichever one gets the endorphins flowing.
The G2 has less sugar, but it tastes way better, in my opinion.
What's up for Blight? Hello, Blight. I suck at this game. I suck at this game. Really? Thanks all for being here tonight for this Dead by Daylight stream. I appreciate y'all being around.
Did my spin not break anything? Or did you already reset it?
Did what?
Did my spin redeems break it?
I don't think it broke it, because
reset
I think you did 3 of them. Dude, it's so funny too, because I was expecting the Your Only Move is to Hustle stream to actually do well, because people were hyped about that on Discord, and then the people that were hyped about it just didn't show up, and I'm like, man. Sorry, what? I no longer want to be green apple flavored. This, unlock this. L. Relock my code. Move my testing key. I appreciate you being chill. Thank you, Sorist. I appreciate Razors being here and hard carrying us. I appreciate Rygo being here and being a year older. Old.
I'm already turning 40. I'm a boomer now.
Boomer. Uh-oh, I'm dying. No, Razors, you're doing good. You can join VC. We can get the wagon in here.
Just as I was leaving too.
Razors, are you a fluffy dragon or are you like a scaly dragon? Like what kind of dragon? Do you want the oh, we can do killer now too. Hold on. I'm setting up a killer party, Razors. If you're down for that, that is. Look at that, we have the wagon here. Wagon, I love wagons. Rygo, any final words for this stream before you're publicly executed before the council of falling asleep?
I am Eepy. Time for bed.
I have become sleep, destroyer of sleep schedule.
Ah!
There goes Rygo. I think the design definitely looks plushy. I think I have a few renditions that made me fuzzy. Yeah, I like furry dragons. I think they're nice. They'd be like very like huggable. Like when I designed Luca, like if you see the airplane dragon in the background of my stream, like the banner, for example, I specifically made him to be like fluffy because I thought he was like he's a Luca. Gosh, I love Luca the airplane dragon. He's probably like one of my favorite character personas I've had in mind. Oh yes, thank you Rygo for freaking crashing everything before leaving. This is what I get. Like this is why we can't have nice things right here. Default outfit. We're gonna start gambling because y'all can't behave. Oh yeah, I forgot I also put a delay on that, so now the apples get thrown in, they're more visible. Also, I didn't realize that negative would affect the apple. That's actually really funny. I think that means that the hue probably would affect it as well. How do I create... Dude, I'm such a scrub when it comes to, like, how do I create a poll? Me win the win. I got prediction. I spent a whole 2k points. Rygo, make any prediction. I don't really care what it is. Y'all need to gamble instead of freaking spending your points on nonsense. Like, think about it. You could double it and give it to the next stupid idea. Or you could use it all right now. I think we gotta double it and give it to the next stupid idea. Me personally. I can't wait to do like a sponsored stream, for example, and then it just turns into like, ah yes, redeem spam. Today's stream is sponsored by Razors. He paid me $1 to say that. And he's now also conveniently named GamerSups. Thank you, GamerSups, for sponsoring that. When all pops. What's the prediction? Actually, it'd be really funny. Will Tiki make it? Okay, yeah. Loki, you should, one day, if I'm not paying attention to chat, you should make a prediction as to whether or not I, like, read the prediction. I think that would be really funny. Basically, it's betting against my intelligence, which I think is a funny idea.
What the hell is out there?
Someone should name themselves GamerSubs. Dude, I am definitely both of those things. Gamer and a little bit of the second one. Hail Billy. Ah, it's BS, whatever.
Need a way down.
Gamer sub. 500 and 500. Riga, you could go all in on Dead right now. Like, this is the time to go all in on Dead. I'm already one hook into the game. And I'm playing, like, Garbo Doo-Doo Water. I'm playing, like, Stage 3 liver cancer. I'm playing, like, medical S's. Because they suck.
Thank
To be
you.
fair, I don't think I've ever seen a Dom Otter. I don't know. They come in all shapes and sizes, and... But yeah, I think as a general statement, it's always funny to me that, like... Did I talk about this on stream? Do I not? Just the ideas of, like, furries and, like, everyone wants to be, like, this fluffy animal. And then you ask one of them to be more dominant, and they're all like, I don't know how to do that. I do think it's more one of those, like, inverted personality things, like I was yapping about earlier, where people that are very socially dominant sometimes are more, easygoing when it comes to other people, if that makes sense. I definitely want to get this done. Is the Hillbilly seeing me? He's about to see me. He's definitely about to see me. Freak. He didn't cancel that before it. Really? He's actually good at the game. Uh-oh. $50-50? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll put enough Hillbilly just to know how these work. It's hard to literally, you can hear me spamming spacebar. You can see it on the screen. It was like, oh. I think a lot of people just kind of want a puzzle piece that fits into their life in a way that they aren't or they don't see themselves as. And oftentimes that means compensating for who they wish they were or who they aren't or whatever. I think that can be said for just about any relationship or friendship even. Speaking of making it out, hey, this is a great time to put your points all in on a live right now. This freaking sucks. Thank you, Razors. Can I take a hit for you, please? Will you let me? No? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a green tonic in Maine. That's probably my best bet here. I don't think we have any green tonics left up on... Nope. Move beta. I don't think we have any green tonics left. Dude, I mean, I can self care actually, so. When you're in that situation, let go of the run button. I swear I did let go of it though. Like, you saw it pop up on the screen for a second there. Maybe my finger was just sticky though. You love me, let me go. I love the ability to self-care, and then I also proceed to, like, not use it when I'm playing Escapist most of the time. I'm gonna stay alive just despite everyone else. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna pull up the Reddit. I'm gonna I'll post it on. I don't know. I'm screwing around. You know what? Someone say boldness points. They're surprisingly rare. I don't know. I think if you've been in the furry space long enough, you'll see just about everything. And most of that, you'll wish you could bleach out your eyes for. That's what There's this magical website called E6 and E926. 926? I think it's 926. The E6 is monosodium glutamate, if you know your chemistry. And that's like additive in food. And then 926 is bleach. It's what you put in your eyes after going to E6. So, now you know. That was a miss. Okay, whatever. We can commit. Things I'm gonna vault that. I vault the lilies. Okay, he left me alone. I might just go back in a main and chill out. D6, 2-1, yeah. I think, in fact, if you look up those websites, the first thing that pops up in their Google is like, oh, you're talking about chemicals, right? You're talking about chemicals. Chemicals, right? You're a chemist? You like bombs? I don't know. To my knowledge, you, in fact, cannot use monosodium glutamate or MSG to make bombs. But hey, I'm also not Nile Red. Shout out to my teammates for actually getting gens done while I basically just camp out the rest of the game. I thought that was like, I literally thought this Coke can here is this Sprite? Or this soda can. That was a green totem for a second. I was like, man, green totem? Oh boy. But in fact, it was not. Like, there's a very low chance I find one on the outskirts here, because I think totems could technically spawn out here, but like, probably not happening. Not anytime soon anyways. Multiple stereotypes are funny and all, but also a lot of misinformation what people would like to be the truth. A lot of people also say that they're subby, and then they also aren't able to do that, and that's another story by itself. Let's go back to talking about Dead by Daylight. I mean, like, gambling? I love gambling. That's a traffic cone, not a totem. Dang it. What species is this? Or that? I mean, a lot of those stereotypes do ring true, though. I'm just gonna keep it a stack. Like, I like dragons. Dragons are homies, and Razors is my homie, therefore stereotype confirmed. I will say some species that I do really like. I think hyenas are pretty cool. I know a lot of fun facts about hyenas as well. Probably some that are also not as fun, but they are rather factual. And then, I don't know. This is gameplay, by the way, literally just so I can beat the people that bet against me right now. I want you to know that you're the reason I'm still alive, because I'm hiding in a corner. Imagine this is what it's like to be closeted, being stuck in that corner over there. Oh. Rubber banding! Lots of blue tonic there. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna take a sip of my Sprite real quick. Yeah, the female hyenas? Yeah, I know what you're talking about too, and you're weird for knowing that. I'm weird for knowing that too, but you're even more weird because I'm the streamer, and I'm supposed to be knowledgeable. I hate crows. Frick off, crows. Freaking crows, man. This is why dragons are homies. You're on YouTube. Yeah, and I'm on Twitch. And you're watching Disney Channel. Yeah, woo, healing. Now get out there and do a gen so I can sit in the corner. I work hard so my boss can buy and load her car. My friends work hard so I can lead the Dead by Daylight match alive. We're about like Heike about to get cooked, I think. Shout out that Ada for trying to get the gen done. Susaurus, now that you know stereotypes, now in our mind we have to like think of a pattern and then we have to make it the reality because it's funny to be like, oh, I know this is supposed to happen, therefore called self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh, 7. Anyways, back to my corner. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being a really shitty teammate right now. Oh, 7. Man, do I like hiding in a corner and stalling out the game. This is my favorite part of Dead by Daylight. I'm actually gonna run into main real quick and see if I can do something in there to, like, stave off the crows. I know the way the AFK procking works, it's a certain distance covered over a certain amount of time, I think. Or maybe it's objects you interact with as well. The road DVD is not wrong to save yourself. True. But counteroffer, sometimes you can play the game and win the game, but if you're playing the game and you're winning the game, but it means losing the metagame that is life, and not being a good friend, then it's, you know, the psychology. It's not optimizing the real world, if you know what I mean. And you're watching Disney Channel. It's objects interacted with. So, like, you put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You know, they're healing each other, they're real for that. Okay, they're both being chased after, which means it is time for hatches soon. Lockers don't count them now. Look. I'm leaving it at that, just look. Look at that. Look at this, it's a ceiling tile. Look at that, it's a pallet I can see through the wall. Look at that, fall down. Oh, look at that. That's an item I'm interacting with. Wow! Riveting! This is how I keep myself engaged with idle games. I have to, like, make up a game in my head to actually make those things fun. The other person found a hatch. They're extremely lucky here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hope you all lost your points. Hope every single one of you, I hope you have a nice night. Thanks for watching my stream, by the way, guys. Thanks for supporting the stream. Believers, you'll be rewarded today. Your salvation is here. At what cost? Hey, look, there's always next time if you lost. You can always double your nothing, you know? That's orange, bro, not red. Look. I'm about to add colorblind to the stream tags. The point tab is misleading. Dude, I should get banned off Twitter for that. Twitter? Dude, what platform am I on? Caffeine. Caffeine in the brain. Oh boy. Look at that bat. That's so cool. I love that. That's so neat. Prediction started. I hope we're not gambling on the same thing, because I'm gonna play like a loser. You should bet on like if I can get like 3 gens done. Will the survivors get all the gens done? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. That's funny too that I can't add points to it because that would be inflating the market. For more information, look up. You know, it's neat. Plain whiskey. Ads. Yeah, I told Johnny to run an ad every time I died, so that's the funny. You know what, Rygo? If you ever lose a bet, you could always just like run an ad and then flip the outcome of the bet, and nobody would know unless they watch the VOD. I call this election manipulation. I don't know. Hydrate. Fine. No. 1 sip of Sprite. Getting hydrated.
Gotta be
Feel like
kidding.
hydrogen is getting hated. It is funny though, I redeemed Stretch earlier, my bad. Keeping it loosey-goosey over here. I draw water now. It is funny how every time y'all bet against me, I just happen to succeed. Like, I just log in specifically because I know there are people hating on me at this one specific moment. Rather convenient, I would say. Look at that, 1 gen done. You read my message and just didn't. You know they can still see your stream in the top corner even during an ad. Wait, that's an actual thing? I didn't think people could still see the stream. I thought they were like forced to watch the ad. I didn't realize that was an actual thing. What if I just played an actual ad over my stream then, or just put a black screen so you literally couldn't see it? All you could see was the ad. Fixing a problem in the wrong way. See, the right solution is just gamble correctly. Bet on good things happening. You know what, I'm gonna turn burst away so she won't go for me. Yeah, look at that. This is why escape this is the best. You know what, I'm gonna see if I can drink my Sprite while I do this, John. Here, double stretched. Look at that. He moved his neck twice. That's like basically stretching. Heal party. That's my Dwight. I wonder if killers and survivors get worse as the night goes on, or if, like, it doesn't average out well, so the killers get worse, but the survivors don't get as worse because there's 8 of them. Or how exactly it works. It's like, none of us are on gens right now. Nice try. Gonna try to throw. Oh, nice try. I'm gonna go for it. Nope. Oh, that she just overcompensated. Same thing I do in all my friendships. We overcompensate a little bit. Oh, look at that. Nice look. Oh, there you are. You overcompensated correctly. I hope you get hit by the skill check of instant loss of aura. Dang. Sounds like an ancient, like, D&D spell. You will roll a natural 1. Instead of doing an acrobatic kickflip to kick the goblin, you accidentally trip, stumble, create a noose, and then fall directly into the noose hanging from the ceiling that you just created because you rolled a natural 1 on a jump check. That's really how natural 1s be in D&D. Tell me I'm wrong. That's really how, like, a lot of DMs play them out. Oh. That got dark fast. I mean, sorry, he trips, dies, slams his head into the ceiling, and then suffers from a stroke because this is Casualties Unknown, and you took 2% brain damage, and now you're bleeding out internally. I don't know. Sorry. This is a stream where we talk about fluffy dragons and nice things, okay? I would never... You're good, bro. Don't ask me about my day job. It's funny too, when I eventually talk about that on YouTube, like, I make that video, that's like 100 things I learned in retail. I'm probably gonna start it off with, this job sucks. And you probably hear everyone in retail that talks about their job sucking and how they hate it. And it gets annoying after a while. So I'm gonna find some way to make it so it's not annoying and somewhat informative and maybe just a little bit self-deprecative. We'll see. As they make intros on YouTube. I do watch Michael Reeves though, so when it comes to humor, I definitely subscribe to the idea of a little bit of dark humor and a little bit of, it's probably too far, but because it's a young kid on the internet, it's kind of fun and fine. I don't know. This surely won't come back to hurt me later. The internet will remember that. It's weird too, because like if you're streaming, like anything you say, it's just out there on the internet. Like you could talk about whatever, and then people will dig it up later and they'll be like, wow, I hate this guy. And I'm like, yeah. That's my streamer. I think there's a certain point, like I was talking about earlier, with having respect for things when it comes to, like, any job where you don't fully understand the consequences of whatever, you have to have respect for it from the sake of, if you don't understand the consequences, it's just better not to fumble with it. Same thing goes for the internet. And then people get in trouble when they just stop caring about the internet because they become desensitized to it, or the whole YouTuber mentality of, like, insert obligatory joke about Minecraft YouTubers here, or whatever. When people stop caring, everything kind of dies. Hey, look at that, all gens were done. You got your gambling fix, woo! I got my blood points, yay! I was gonna equip that, it's fine because it's a young kid, but I decided not to. I thought it was better than that, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, like, really heinous things you can just put out of context, and I'm like, that is a way to play the game that is the internet. I prefer to build people up. There's no way I'm not getting punished for this. I'm surprised, like, Hundreds didn't, like, throw every hatchet in her arsenal at me. Razor's still alive. Oh, he is. Razor's... I don't know if you can see my stream or my screen, but this gate is the one that's open. I know this is providing 0 context. There's the big tractor here. I can see main. It's this side of main. Must make sure that the dragon gets out. Protect at all cost. Oh, that's a ghost face. Okay. I kind of forgot he was in the game, if I'm being honest. I probably should have just left. This is when we get punished for that. And I'm gonna die. This is why you also never take your hand off the keyboard. Case in point. Watch out for the Huntress Hatchet. I'm gonna hit you with Sprint Burst. Alright, I think we got it. Teabag, yeah. Kill him. I'm listening to you ramble. I fall asleep eating a fresh baked cookie. I hope your cookie is oatmeal raisin, but you enjoy it. Because you bet against me. Who's worse, Huntress and Springtrap or Jason and AE? AE. Ooh, I don't know. Is it the one round of killer? Are we queuing for it? Is it finally letting us? 4-minute queue time? I say we wait. But you know what time it is? I'm gonna say Wordle. You'd be right, it's time for the Wordle! Wow! And you'll never see me play it because it's on Discord instead of on stream. I don't want to ruin the Wordle for everyone. I can tell you, my first guess is always kind of goated. Okay. I don't know this one. Also, I always run Shadow on Hibbity because it's funny. Also, let's definitely not pull up a Wordle calculator real quick. This, that, this. Oh. I like this word, it's a funny word. Did Wolf die last night because they couldn't find something to drink? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Wolfric in a minute. I think he's been watching Breaking Bad and then Better Call Saul or something. Oh yes, camera angle. Can I hit this? Oh my gosh, goated. And then we hit this angle if I can. Everyone's running away, that away. Hello. Got him. Yeah, you're a locker, bozo. That's my Huntress main right there. I goofed that. I'm sorry. Nice. Kill him with kindness and hatchets. Also green tonic. Yummers. Kids under 21 that die because they can't drink until you're 21. How? What? Okay, she just thought I wasn't gonna do that. That's funny. New prediction, Gamba. Oh, wait, you should have done, if Rezzers or I was gonna get more kills. That'd be a funny one. Although, actually, then we wouldn't be so chill about it, I don't know. Because then I would be like, I'm gonna steal this hook because it's funny. Because I'm evil. I'm evil TQ. And my colors are inverted. There's 2 people back here and one's injured. 5% injured speed. Uh-oh. Vault that, vault that, vault that. Nope. Did not go for the window. I feel bad because I think you hooked a bunch of people and they all use green tonics. Get off that generator. Hello. Hello, body blocking. Ah, he thought. As a fun fact, I use controller keybinds on keyboard to rotate, and sometimes it's kind of funny. I told Nutty what the prediction is. Oh, well, they get 7+ kills. That's an interesting prediction. I kind of like that. I think we can do it. Dude, Ridge is just cracked out of his mind when he plays Huntress. Oh, I see them healing over there too. I am literally going to caress them kindly with my chainsaw. And by that I mean I'm going to do whatever that maneuver was. Why is my audio? Does Vigos, like, suppress your audio? I did not know that, genuinely. That makes sense though, I feel like a degree anyways. Like, I got punished for that. That was my favorite part of that. Uh-oh. We're doing generators. Uh-oh. I hate these pencils. These piss me off. I'm surprised I curved that. Wow. I just kind of like went with the flow and that worked. Break a pallet. Why do you unhook your friend? You should unhook your friend now. Got him. Power of the ripple. This is why I love Pibbity though. Literally, like, the insta-downs are just so funny to me. When you use projectiles and you are the projectile. And also have caffeine. Well, I think I have more caffeine than blood in my veins right now still. That's the crazy part. The crazy fun part. Why are you up there? Literally get down from there. Steven. Second floor? No. Gross. You should be on the first floor. Stop it. That's not supposed to play the game. Is this Sakurai said that? Smash Ultimate or something? See, now I'm, like, out of the zone. Now I'm back in the zone. Oh, someone forgot to stop AFKing. Uh-oh. Did she get over here in time? I don't think so. Okay, she had a flashlight, so... Will we get Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I had a friend who bought that on pre-release, and then the game, like, kind of hard flopped, so I don't really know what to say. I did not curve that, like, remotely well. I'm so embarrassed, in fact, I might just start taking and go to another gen. Please don't be crap. Did I call it or did I call it? I think they're all like because they're on dead hook. It's like Plague Inc., where because they're all dying, they're not discovering the cure to playing this game, which is also boring. Also, I need to remember that I have got Shadow on, and sometimes I'll just be, like, undetectable, and it's really funny. I caught it. Got him. I guess me playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of fun, though. I definitely had, like, some promise on release. It's just, I feel like we've had enough of all the asymmetrical horror games. Hello, is she gonna curve it? Oh, nice try. I like the thing she has on, though. The red. Red is for razors. Oh, got him. I need to be on this gen. So we're already on this gen. And survivors are greedy. And I'm greedy. I'm a killer main. I love traps. My favorite part of this game is being blinded and not being able to do anything for 4 seconds. But hey, you know what? It does kind of nerf my ability to insta-kill people, so you know what? It's probably kind of needed. No room for that. Dude, hitboxes on Hillbilly are probably the second most jank thing in this game, and again, just another reason why I like playing this killer. I still think this killer is just Oni but better. I know people will disagree with me on that, but like, counteroffer, it's funny. This is the part where they give up, I think. Or they actually... Oh, they're getting the gems bone. That's actually really scary for me anyways. Definitely need to, like, book it over that way, I think. Again, collision. Someone's back here, and I'll see who they are in a second because of the funny reveal. Hello. You should hang around this pallet, because you're gonna need it in a second, girl. Vroom. Vroom vroom. Oh, sunnies. Ah. Dude, I thought my tracking was elite. It was not. I love bots. The attainable fair skin, but that's terribly that's about it. I mean, it's a video game. Oh, I just threw my XP instead of like playing the game. Got her. I love doing that at point blank too, because people try to thin you. If you just get good enough at Hillbilly, you'll just like figure it out. You kind of like lock in. By lock in, I mean abuse caffeine. That's all you need to do. Like, if I make it big as a streamer and people sub, I'm probably just gonna spend that money towards, like, making the streams more entertainment via, performance-enhancing drugs. If you complete this gen, I'd be mad. Hello. You know I have undetectable for a second there? Ah, suck. Free drops, free drops, free drops. What are you doing, my guy? Oh, I just 360 myself. Oh, they did it. Dang it. This is the part where I now run back and forth between doors. I don't like this with overdrive though, it scares me a little bit. See, I can get both of these doors pretty confidently. I love overdrive. Overdrive enthusiast. I almost hit that. And by almost, I mean not even close, but... So, goodbye. We could definitely hit the 7K. Finish them! Finish them, razors! Ah, okay, only 6. Not the funny number adjacent to that. We did good though. I'd say that was pretty good. GG's. Chainsaw. Cover. Nothing. I'll do. Gambling. It's only 140. I feel like I need to keep going. TQ, I was blinded like 4 times. That made me cry. Dude, I feel you, dude. Traps freaking suck. Very yucky. This challenge. Why do I keep going? It's 2 in the morning. I've only been streaming 2.5 hours. But I feel like we gotta keep the momentum going, you know? It's been a good night so far. If I'm not, like, suffering from, like, cardiac arrest by the end of the night, then I'm not trying hard enough. Carrying them on a hook, that torch trait is so OP, yeah. Definitely do be kinda good. It's 12:41 for you. Wait a second. I just realized. Razors, you're stuck here with me right now. Have you played Casualties Unknown? I know we were just yapping about this the other night. Have you played one of my favorite games from the past week? In fact, I would even call it I had fun playing this game, right? Like, crazy. A fun game. About dying sometimes. Because, like, low-key, I could show you how to install that mod real quick. I know you can't chat, but, like, maybe that'd be fun, I don't know. Casualties is pretty peak, not gonna lie. And it's not exactly a first-person shooter either, but it is a shooter, so you're probably goated at it. Legit the only game you've played consistently for the past month. Yeah, look, we're not talking about The Witcher 3, so I don't want to hear it. I will get back on that eventually, just probably, well, eventually. We'll say soon even, you know, soon. Like, if I magically get, like, the coronavirus tomorrow, there's a high chance I'll stream it. Oh, I thought I was gonna 360 him. I'm not that guy. Here, triple dash, go for a Wesker. Oh, he's not that guy. Let's try, buddy. I don't think I'm that guy either. I think he's got too much bloodlust for me. Okay, well, I waited just long enough there to do that, so that was kind of peak. I'm just gonna keep him occupied for a little bit. Oh, the trap or two? That's kind of gross. Hi, Wesker. Hi, Wesker. Let's do this one next, too. Can I heal in time? Can I heal in time? I'm actually the scum of the earth. Yeah, I heard he readied that up. Oh, he still got me, dang it. I was gonna try to, like, juke him out here. I probably should have gone for that pallet. If you break it for the corona, I will cry. Dude, I will not break stream streak. Oh, I just realized that my VTuber thing crashed. That's so fun. What if we didn't crash? On my phone overheating or something, because I'm running a freaking VTubing thing on my phone. I love Trapper. I'm gonna go back to Shack, and hopefully I don't step into any traps in the meantime. And then I'm gonna eat the tonic. Eat the avocado. Guacamole. Ouroboros. You know, if I were a trapper, I would put traps in front of all the chests, because it'd be really funny. Just make them, like, even longer to get the Ouroboros cleansing. I will say the real threat from Trapper is honestly the fear factor of, oh, hey, there's a small chance they'll just, like, randomly stumble into a trap. And then people go slower naturally. He's like a passive slowdown. He's like, what's it called? Also, just on my VTuber thing, it's still broken. I forgot to recalibrate that. I think it's back. I want a cinnamon roll with extra cinnamon. I want a cinnamon roll with extra glazing. That would be peak. All extra sugar. Healthy calories for a growing brain. Diabetes. Hi, Wesker. I don't trust you with that, Wesker. Hello. Go through the window. Thank you. All Wesker mains know to do this. Did he trap that? Oh, it. Huh? Okay, not trapped, I guess. He just had a trap there. Oh, this is an elite spot to hide behind pallet. Does someone have the shadow for... Dude, everyone's dying. What? Dude, I'm so sorry, Razors. I think 1,000,000% my fault for just, like, not paying attention to my surroundings. The average customer in retail. Okay, they're fixing it up. Bit of a fixer-upper. Really, game? Ogue. Bunga bunga. Trapper go. Oh, hey, bear trap. Bear trap in your foot. Foot no move. You pick up Survivor. Survivor get hooked. Run, Ooga. Hey, Razors, I feel you with that trap, man. I feel you there. We could low-key play Casualties after this if you're feeling it. Big yikes. Oh. There goes the Kate. Oh, she's still alive somehow. I would need to add it to the Casualties, the mods. I can show you how to do it. The GitHub page is pretty straightforward too. As long as you get like the multiplayer mod, that's really the one you need. Custom skins and stuff are cool, but like, yeah, it's whatever. There's a trap right here in front of us. Maybe when I walk into a trap. Maybe when I walk into a pallet. I guess Trapper and I aren't so different, you know. Max boldness points. I literally do not need to be doing this for more points. I'm about to do what we call going into a corner, self-healing, and waiting it out. Yeah, Razor, do you think you could low-key install the mods and then try booting up the game? If you see the multiplayer button at the bottom left of your screen or whatever, you'll know it's already active. If you could do that in the span of the time it takes me to die here, then maybe we could have a flawless, a seamless, a perfect Casualties Unknown stream, if you know what I'm yapping about. So good it'll beat the chess stream even. What time is it for you, Razors? I feel like it's like 1/2 yap for me. $10:49. Okay, it's not even that late. It's 1:49 AM. I shall download them all right now. Nice. If you have any questions, let me know. But you're a tech guy, right? You stream. You know how, like, tech works. You've used File Explorer once or twice. You'll cook like a button on YouTube. You know how to, like, refresh a browser page. You know how to like open a PNG in MS Paint. That's like the only skill you really need to use for modding. And then if you want to customize the mods, you need to know how to program in C++ a little bit, but that's like its own thing, you know. I love Dead by Daylight. This is truly the Dead by Daylight experience. ASMR stream for the lurkers. I hope I wake up and your brain feels like it's tingling. And then you hear my character freaking scream, stepped into a trap. Why is his hair freaking... Dude, I wish my hair would do this. Oh my gosh. Hello? This is like a graph of my mental state right now. Freaking up and down. What? Yeah, only when he's crouched too. This is... I have problems. Hi, Trapper. Where are all my pallets at? Oh my gosh, wait, green tonic? Dude, I need that green tonic. Oh, come on, Trapper. That's actual freaking AIDS. Okay, he knows that this is... me when the funny thing is funny. Oh, he thought I was going to vault it or not vault, I don't know. Oh, I almost got him there. He almost walked into it. Got him. I'm surprised that hitbox even works, genuinely. Oh, hello. You like generators. Again, this is the most, like, survivors that eat pallets type of gameplay. Like, in 1v4, this is, like, a sin. In 2v8, though, it's funny. Keeping my homies alive, because that's what a homie does, and tries not to step into any of the traps. Because the ops are out there to get the homies. Oh, I can also self-care in a corner, because we're just goated like that. If someone misses a skill check, I'm gonna be pissed. And also, I can guarantee I can run faster than them because silent rush bonus is funny. Because you know where we are. He definitely sees them, so... bit of an L for them. W for me. It's really funny to me how, like, modern language can really be boiled down to, is this an L or is this a W? I can't wait for this stream to end on a bad note, though, because I'm gonna, like, walk into, like, a landmine and casualties and get pissed. Hi, Trapper. That's my Trapper. This is my favorite loop, because this just sucks for every killer. I don't care who you are. It's just, this loop sucks. I just really don't want it. That's like I've got, like, freaking anti-killer repellent on. Well, time to hop in a locker and set my Sprite. Because that's gameplay. Because, you know. But if you knew. That feeling when Casualties Unknown tomorrow. I really hope he opens this locker. It'd be so funny to me if he just comes over and, like, ruins my day. Like, it was funny to me earlier when I opened the frickin' the gen, I was like, watch this be trapped, and then it just explodes. What's going on here? Hello. I need to frickin' drop this. I can still loop this a little bit. I can do this like 3 times, I think, unless he mind games himself, in which case he'll still be losing. It still isn't like a loop you want to take as a killer. Oh, never mind. There's a trap there. Well, that explains it.
Is that the best you can do?
Best you can do. Well, if I had a haircut like that, then maybe I'd do a little better. I've been watching for almost 3 hours. Gotta go to sleep. Dude. Sleep? Think about it. Alright, see you, Zorus. Nighty night. Sleep well. Ah, that's gameplay. Razors, is your casualties knowing now? Does he know? I just see Razors played Casualties Unknown demo today. Did I even send you the mods? Yeah, I sent you Bepinix. That was the important one. He did send them to me, just finally caught up with it now. Nice, okay. Hopefully that's all working. I'm taking off my sweatshirt because I'm hot. They got me the hotter. So I'm steaming at my room. I'll send you a screenshot of what the main menu will look like once the multiplayer thing is correctly installed. You'll see MP mod. Yours will be green. Mine's red right now because I have it disabled. I'm about to turn it green though. I always get the hottest at night. I feel like for me I always get cold. Like my body temperature goes down when I'm about to sleep. But the thing is, if you just don't sleep, infinite energy generation. I can't wait to show you this game for the first time, dude. It's gonna be so riveting. For some reason, I'll go all day without overheating, but when I get in bed, you sweat. I don't sweat, I glow. Because, like, in the... I think it's in the data folder. I think that's where the plugin's supposed to go. It's... okay, in the Bepinix, that's where it goes. Usually it's not too bad. It just takes a little bit of reconfiguring. See you, Saurus. Sleep well. Bye. Bye, Saurus. Bye-bye. I don't know if you have those in there. Let me make sure. I don't know if you have this one in the folder, but it's... there's that. There's that. And then in custom sprites, you just have like folders for that, I think. I know stream is getting to see this. I know this is riveting content. No, you're fine, Razors. I screwed this up like 8 times the first time I did it. It was actually so bad. It's like with the zip, you just like on it, you just track those to the plugins folder. Hopefully that works. I mean, just screen share or something. Okay. I'll get you set up. So let's see, in your Steam, you're gonna want to go to that, then right click, then you're gonna go to properties, then browse files, browse local files. You can do it from either. There's like the installed files thing, or there's manage, yeah, browse local files. And then, okay, I don't think you extracted it to the right location, and that's totally fine. So the Bepinex. Let's just make sure this is... I need to make sure I tell you the right thing here. Install files, browse. I know I'm also using an older version of this as well. On the GitHub, didn't it tell you actually like how to do that? I think you just extract it to the I also like your background, by the way, that's cool. Install that from that, extract all files in your folder containing casualties, and you did that. Cause like, go to, you've got the folder, the file path open for the exe, you've got that, okay. Go to the, you see how it says Casualties Unknown demo at the top? Click in like the area to the right of that so you can copy that file path. Just copy that, and then when you extract the thing from your downloads, just paste that in there. Yes. Perfect, that looks perfect. Okay. Now you're gonna want to open the game once and then close the game. That way everything installs properly. And then you're gonna close the game. Now you're gonna jump up and down 5 times. And then you're gonna go back to the GitHub page just so you can check this out. It says installing the mod, look at the plugins folder. Did you already grab that mod? I think if you click on that, it'll download that for you, the thing down there. Not found. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. Is that the one from, go back to it real quick? Custom structures.zip. Oh, it's not really the one that matters. Go to the Bepinex folder real quick. It's in the Casualties Unknown. That one, and then click on that folder. Yep. And then you have... Click on the plugins folder. Cool. I'm gonna zip this up and send it to you. Hopefully this freaking works. Sick. You're gonna take that folder. And then, let's see where you want to extract it to. You and I have got OCD and I keep closing down the folder accidentally. Browse local files. In Bepinex, in plugins, you're going to extract to that folder there. Yep, in the plugins folder. And then go back to that folder. I don't think it's going to extract properly. I just want to make sure that I... Oh, it actually did. Look at that. Sick. Okay, cool. So now from here, try launching the game. You'll also have my funny skin, if you're curious. It works. Does it work? Press left mouse, escape. Yep, you got it active. Look at that. Game successfully modded. Sick. Okay, no more Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight over. Cancel a queue. Leave party. It's Casualties time. Am I killing my stream? Kind of unironically, yes. But this is my obsession for the past few days, so... You learned file pathing today. Yay! I learn a little bit too every time I do this, because it's not always super consistent, because that is that. I mean, they have like OBS using that some days. I like freak out. I'm like, why aren't you working OBS? Why? And I update Windows and the game is like freaking out. Casualties Unknown. New player. Multiplayer. Casualties. I'm using for clickbait razors. Your info successfully updated. Sick. Okay, from here. Multiplayer mod menu, I think. And then... Sure, we're gonna use this server name. Lobby's been created. I don't know if I have a password for it, but then you should be able to join this way, I think. Sick. Okay, you're already in. Wow, that was really fast. I'm surprised we actually got all this working. And then I think if I do this... My 12-hour run is still there. Ah! Me and 12-hour run is funny. Hopefully this works. I haven't changed any of the default settings. Trying to get too far away from here, you're gonna get radiation sickness and freaking die. That's sad. I'll look at that, and you've got my skin on. You can keep the numpad 1 through 9 if you want to change your skin, by the way. Or take a nice little shower. And it'll update in real time, even though we got all the freaking smoke effects on screen. Yeah, you can pick whatever you like, it's totally up to you. We're playing on default, it's nothing too crazy. You got a light that you spawn with. That's pretty useful. I like the milky, I like the white one, it's one of my favorites. Watch out for traps and stuff, otherwise the game's pretty straightforward. Best of luck. I'm already freaking speedrunning. This is why I'm no fun to play games with, because I'll just do this nonsense. Thank you. But also, there's like a bunch of traps underneath spawn as well. Rope, foliage bag. This, that, and there. There's a freaking spider next to us over there. 2-1. Can you tell I played this game a little too much? I already found a medium battery. That's actually huge. Let's see if I can freaking nuke this spider. I hope that was an item that hit that and wasn't you. I'm worried for you, man. I'm surprised this was like, this just spawned with a hole of 3 here. We've already got some good stuff in the run, by the way. Oh, bruise kit's huge. If you get injured, let me know, and I can definitely help you out there. We've already got some decent medical supplies here. Oh, and I've got LRD. Okay, we're, like, literally set already if we get injured. First thing you want to make is definitely a bag. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a spider down there. That's fun. Oh god, there's a spider down there. Watch out for that spider, by the way. The one in the cracks over there. Battery, other things. I'm gonna freaking beat this spider. So you want to craft a foliage bag, you hit C to craft. I just ate foliage, because I'm a freaking loser, I didn't mean to do that. You want to turn your foliage into, that's huge actually. Soothing crystal. Canvas. It's funny, I'll just combine these things, and now we have 2 carcasses. Whoa. We'll drink a little bit of lemonade, which will make room for this. And then I just need to find more foliage. Your flashlight is your best friend, though. When it comes to, like, I guess, just navigating, light is, like, probably the most important thing in this game. Got 2 of these. And then this is another thing we can make use of. Oh, I need to help you out. I realize you're not injured. I don't know if you're bleeding or not. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. I'm so sorry. I just freaking wasted the shower. Bruise kit. I'm basically putting a thing on you that will cause your muscle and skin to repair a little bit faster. I don't know how much brain damage you have. Okay, you're pretty good on brain health. You're not like dying or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bruise kit fully on you, mostly because I need inventory space. Put that in there. What in here? This is the fun zone. This is very much a game of trial and error, though. Like, if you encounter scary things, you'll learn very quickly. Also, I'm giving this to you. This is plastic dressing. This is like one of the most powerful ways to basically heal yourself. There. This. Canteen. Chunk of plastic, rope, biochem fluid. Do you have any foliage on you? If so, could you drop 1 foliage or 1 rope? I need foliage stuff to make rope. Do I grab that from any plants? Yeah, every plant drops foliage. Usually 1 to 2. And the glow plant fluid is good, it's just it's useful later. You want to turn that into biochem fluid once you have a container for it. If you have foliage, that would be fantastic. I don't know if you do or not. I guess probably not. In that case, we're going to continue onwards. I'm going to store a little bit of plastic first, though. Definitely need to get some food here. That's one of my top priorities. Geyser. I'm probably going to go down on the right side. Also, it's so funny having an XP down here moving. It's just like part of the stream. I wouldn't recommend going to the left with the geyser trap, and geyser traps just freaking piss me off. Honestly, would it be a bad idea to make a knife here? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna craft. First we mine, then we craft. Oh, we get only freaking sticks for some reason. Right now we're looking for wood scraps. Oh yeah, I can't pass time because it's multiplayer. Drop this chunk of plastic. Drink a little more lemonade. Overhydrated. If you need any lemonade or like water, go ahead and drink this lemonade a little bit. It's good for you. Feel free to hold on to it as well. Advice though, if you don't have an like a bag yet, give it back to me. That way, like if you step in water, for example, it'll flood with groundwater, which you don't want to happen. Now I want a wood cube, a little bit of biochem fluid, which is 10 milliliters, which I can easily make from this. So I would like basically have a knife and a canteen. How much? I have 2 of these, so we're fine there. Okay, I'm gonna continue onwards. Watch out for the geyser right here. It's like just directly to the. Watch out for that. He's freaking dead. I would say even he's asleep permanently. This is geofruit. I'm dropping this in the ground down here. This is good for you to eat. How to use it? The lemonade. Drag it to the middle of your inventory here. If you drag anything here, it'll be used. That includes items that should not be eaten. So fair warning. But I recommend coming down here eating this geofruit. That'll help you with your hunger a little bit. And then after that, if you can give the lemonade back to me, that'd be fantastic. Just in case. This knife. I have a knife. Yay. Put that back there. And definitely eat that geofruit. You're probably going to want to eat both of them. It can be used twice for reference. We're going to turn that to rope. Canteen needs biochem fluid. And into the canteen it goes. Cool. So I have now made medicine. Don't go down there. That'll impale you and do a lot of damage really early on. We definitely don't. Oh, actually. I'm gonna be funny. Now it's a free source of scrap metal. Wow. Most traps in this game can kind of be diffused and can actually be turned into good things. Like this is beautiful. That was basically almost a perfect drop, I would even say. Scrap metal is a very good source to have. You can actually place that as a block if you need to. For me though, I mostly use it as a what's it called? Turning this into rope, and then our foliage bag. Both of those in there. LRD. These are aquapples. These give you water if you need water. They do lower your mood slightly. Numberries are good if you need to lose weight, which we definitely won't need to do. I wouldn't recommend eating the numberries yet. They can also be used as a source of opiates. I hope I'm overwhelming your brain right now, and you feel overstimulated. I mean, smiles cutely. Trade crawler down there. There's a spider right there. Be careful. 2 things of biochem fluid. And then I'm gonna work on slowly making another foliage bag. Oh, it's a berry drill, that's kind of funny. Even collision. Grab this, grab the double biochem fluid, grab this. Dang, I feel so dumb. How to use my flashlight? Put it in your main hand and then it's just left click. That's whenever I hit Q, I'm switching between hands. I got the dressing. I actually recommend picking up the dressing. Normally they weigh more than they're worth keeping around, but like if you're new to the game, you just want to do that just in case. I don't think he's got anything down here. No, I'm just making myself depressed for literally no freaking reason. But this game, it's freaking depressing. I can't believe we haven't found an earthquake yet. Like, it feels like it's about time for earthquake to start. 1, 4, 4, 8, 4. Chocolate bar and drugs. Rhymes with grug. That should make me a little sick, probably. Let's combine this with that. 2 sets of fully functional, whatever these are called. I've got chocolate for you as well if you keep coming down a little bit further. Just be careful as you do that. I don't think it matters how far left and right you are. I'm just going to say I'm on 91 meters, so if you want to meet me down here, there's a pod kind of in the middle. And if you hold shift, you can see where you are. So I can see you're like 30 meters above me. Make sure you're not irradiated. If you hit R, you can see all your like character and stuff. If you're suffering from radiation sickness, tell me to slow the freak down, and I will. Also, I love these. I want to make produce juice. I just don't have a. I have no hammer. Although I can make a temporary hammer, I suppose. Wrench. 2 scrap tubes, biochem fluid. Actually, I don't really need produce juice. It's nice to have, but it's like, eh. So now you got lost. If you hold shift again, you can see where it is. You can always mine around. I always recommend, if there's not like a good route to take, it's just better to mine sometimes. I'm gonna store this in there. It's a game that you'll very much get used to, though. It's a game of like heavy micro-optimization as far as like keeping your guy alive and happy and satiated and not freaking screaming at you that he's in pain every 5 seconds, because I'm an evil dictator when I play this game. And there can be all sorts of heinous things. Blueprint. Oh my gosh, this is actually so peak to find this early. Relief cream. Drug. Not a drug. That's a drug. Not a drug. Still not a drug. That's a drug. This goes here. Hero fruits. And yeah, you're 33 meters away from me. It went unconscious so fast you stepped on something. Oh no. See if I can come back up to you. Oh, also, I do kind of want this labeled because I'm a greedy boy. Earthquake. Be careful. I recommend jamming yourself into a wall. I don't know if you're still unconscious or not. Jam yourself into a wall to kind of stay alive. It will make you a little exhausted and a little exerted, but it's not too bad overall. Speaking of, we're about to just mine straight through this wall. And in a minute we'll make digging tools so we can dig a little bit faster. It's always like next on my list of things to do. I'm gonna grab this. Actually, I can put this in here. Oh, that's way too hot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, in this game, you're a very delicate character, you'll notice. You have the DNA of a dog, but the bones of a bird, and they have hollow bones. Anti-venom. Spray bottle. Sling bag requires string. Requires rope. Put that away. Okay, you're like 16 meters above me now. 217, 100, 7844. Dude, that's huge actually. I know I keep saying that. There's a lot of like items in this game that make a huge difference early on. We have a thing called brain grow now, which basically means if either of us start suffering from a stroke, I actually have a cure for that, which is like, hello. I recommend mining through the rock below you. That's light rock. I've got a little bit of help for you down here. Watch out for the machinery though below us. You should be fine though, just to come down this way. And you go like a little to your left and mine down. Different types of rock can be mined through different speeds. Like, there's the light rock. There's actually gravel to your right, so I'd mine through the gravel. Like, and while you're hovering over, it'll tell you. The game's usually pretty specific. Tooltips in this game are very generous. We do have a bit of a timer as far as navigating the layer. We still got 2/3 of our time left, so we're making not bad time. Game doesn't punish me for dropping down this way. 3, 2, 1, 6, 2, 0. I'm actually gonna give these to you. So you see these limb wraps down here? Come down here and equip these real quick. So you just want to drag that to the center of your thing so you equip them. When you're hovering over them in your inventory, hit F. That favorites them, so they won't be used in crafting. You can rip the clothes you're wearing to use them as bandages. You don't want to do that. The limb wraps keep your limbs a little bit safer. And then, of course, the bandage on the ground, you can use that if you need any repairs. Right now you're doing fine, though. So, worry not. I shall be there for you to the best of my ability until the end. Anyways, we probably also, I recommend using your flashlight very sparingly, because that's the only source of light we have that's like actually decent for now, I suppose. So I wouldn't go the way I'm going. I'm gonna go over here just because I want the foliage and there's a little bit of light. There's this thing next to us called stone fruit. You can use that in your inventory to, like, what's it called? It's edible. You have to basically put it between your teeth, smash it, and then you eat the inside for it. It uses 30 stamina to do that, so you don't want to do that when you're overexerted. And it's also used for gunpowder later in the game when you, when you're trying to make guns. Rhymes with drug. I don't know if you're hungry. I probably should check your stats a little bit better. You're hungry and a little thirsty. I'm gonna give this chocolate bar to you. Only eat it once. Eating any more will make you queasy because we're dogs and dogs they should not be eating chocolate. And then drink. Actually, you see the aquapples on the ground over here? Eat all 3 aquapples. I know I'm giving you a bunch of, like, commands all at once there. The aquapples give, like, 7 hydration. They decrease your mood slightly, but it's literally unnoticeable. It's just, like, empty calories that give hydration, mostly. I'm about to upgrade our mining tools as well, because I'm guessed at how slow this is. Everything else you can keep if you want. The stone fruit, it's like a source of food. It's not a good source of food, but it's a source of food. I'm gonna turn this into rope and some biochem, and then that. And for the sling bag, I need 2 more rope. So we're gonna take these. Although I don't recommend going into water because it's very easy to go hypothermic, so you always want to stay out of water. I'm doing this because I'm evil and greedy, and I need more things so I can keep us alive. Oh, there's a pod up here. If you want to come up there, I can tell you're a little bit dirty. You can use that to clean off a little bit. Biochem fluid. My advice to you is I would probably try to get around it that way. Obviously, you can climb up here. You can wall jump off the wall once as well. Although I can tell your limbs are a little weak. Rope. And then this. And which of these is worse? It's this one. Also, you know what? I'm gonna give this to you as well, just in case. Here's my advice to you for getting up here. You see this? You can kind of mine this out a little bit. And then you can wall jump on this. Yep, there we are. It's a little precise at first. I'm gonna give this to you. I recommend equipping it and then favoriting it. Sling bag. Okay, I still have enough string for this as well. Go ahead and mine into this. You're gonna notice that when you destroy the glass, it's gonna create glass shards. You want to destroy the glass shards. If you step on the glass shards, you will bleed a lot. And it freaking sucks. This is your tutorial, by the way. 6, 8, 8, 7, 8, 3, 2, 9, 5. Oh, that's actually... Oh, those are both... Oh my gosh, I can finally be autistic and craft as much as I want. Okay, if you want to come up here, do you see this big flesh chunk? Eat this until you're satiated. Don't eat any more than being... Oh, I dropped my rope. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab my rope. Yeah, eat that until you're satiated, so you see this light green. Don't go any more than satiated, it'll make you sick. I now have a material pouch, so now I can be extremely, extremely fun and family friendly. Also, the fact I already have 2 medium batteries is actually friggin' huge. This is for crafting. That's kind of for crafting if you think about it. Scrap. Really? It won't let me do that? Whatever, game. Craft. That's not for crafting. I mean, light bulb not? Really? Okay, whatever, game. Game is game. Again, I recommend going down to this pod down here and breaking into that. I'm just going up here for the mats. You want to go in there, and then, like, you can use the shower if you want. You can also wait for me if you want to shower together. That's what homies do. I also just dropped a little bit of food on your head. Both of these are cool. There's a trap above me that I'm gonna try to walk into. Nice, we did that. Look at that. Good job. We're gaming. Now that we're in here, we want to turn the temperature down so it's not overheating us. Use the shower. Lockpick a little bit. Hello! Hello, person. Rating with party of 4. Hello. Opium with numberries you can make. Yes, I freaking love numberries and opium and opiates, and I love also not paying attention and freaking stabbing myself with the lock. That's so fun. That's so cool. Drug rhymes with grug. Electronic watch is so cool. Yeah, it's Razor's first time playing this game, and he is cracked at it. He's survived longer than I have. Speaking of, let me take a look at your stats here. I see both these geoberries I'm dropping on the ground. Go ahead and eat both of those. And eat all of them, so all 4 times. Hypotension, really? I'm hypotense. Okay, flashlight is the next thing I might... Actually, I need to make this first, I suppose. Get rid of these. I'm gonna drop some stuff on the ground, kind of ignore it for now. We're gonna do this, turn this into a sling bag. And then... We're eating the food, yes! And there's a geofruit over here too, eat that as well. So you're gonna notice rubber is a very nice thing to have. I recommend making a canteen if you can. In the crafting menu you can search that up. Plastic is super important. It's like a really nice crafting thing. You really only find that around TKB raising me in this game. I have no idea how to live my own. You'll figure it out. You're fine. Pick up these. Put them in your bags if you have any bags. Maybe like 1 or 2. I think for the canteen you need 2. 2, yeah. 2 and 1 rope. So if you don't have a canteen already, go ahead and craft that. So here's a rope. And then you might need some biochem fluid for that, which... Pick up this canteen, and then use that to create another canteen. So I think you should have all of the materials you need there to create a canteen. You can just hit C, and it should automatically use the things in your surroundings to create it. And then when you do, I'll pick up the canteen again. Then I'll move on. It's funny though, having to keep both XPs fed and watered. It's like a bit of its own mini challenge. Look at that, you made a canteen. Congratulations, you did it. You've done it. I'm stealing your foliage because I'm an evil creature. Now I want this food item, please. Iced tea. Also, if we run out of water, I've got more decent water for us. Thank you, Johnny, for doing the shout-out thingy. Then go explore razors. Be the man I know you are. The dragon, the big old dragon. Spread your wings. Fly. Don't step into traps though, but fly. And make a bunch of weapons. Come back to me with bombs. You can't make bomb. Well, I mean, you can make dynamite, but like, I don't know. Loot, find treasure. Scrap metal's important for crafting things. I recommend always having something in mind, like the makeshift digging tool is kind of important, which you need a rope and 2 sticks for, which like that's not hard. But you know what? Time to do that. I'm actually gonna grab 2 extra sticks here for the pickaxe. And then you. And then we make a rope. Also make a makeshift wrench, which is not a bad idea. Rope. Makeshift digging tool. I want to make a pickaxe. Scrap tube, but I need more intelligence. Ugh. Okay, whatever. We're still making progress, though. I'm very happy with this so far. Got my 2 canvases, the 2 blood sacks. I should probably go ahead and turn this into something. I just don't really have much to use it with. I love the makeshift digging tool though. It's kind of the goat for me. It just makes this like so much easier to exist and live and spread my wings. My wingies. I wish I could speak like a normal human being for more than 2 seconds instead of a freaking furry. This. Do I need a little bit of water? I do. Geyser trap. Uh-oh. Watch out for the geyser traps. Nothing over there. We're not going to touch them because we don't want the mood decrease. Oh, copper. Beautiful. I see copper and I'm just like, oh, copper. Love it. I love to see it. Flashlight is on my list of things to create. I already have the light bulb. I need plexiglass for that, which is hard to make. Gives me a little bit of extra intelligence. Scrap tube we need, so we do this. Scrap tube. Bundle of wire isn't hard to make, which we get from this. This is also why having the makeshift digging tube, or makeshift digging tube, yes. The tool is so important. This can't be put in the material pouch. That's actually kind of interesting to me. It makes sense though. Alcohol, so I can intoxicate myself when it's funny. More alcohol. How much? Oh, it's the same bag. Maybe when I'm stupid. We're drinking a little bit of iced tea to combat overheating. I'm barely not slaked. That's crazy. this, turn it into processed copper. Oh, I can. That's actually kind of cool. Screw it. We'll do that for now. I know I need to make more stuff later, but like, oh well. This and there. I need to make a belt. Process this. Bundle of wire. Needs more plastic. Hey, Razors, remember the plastic I told you to take earlier? We're gonna need that again, probably rather soon. I'll be making us a better source of light. I'm a fiend for some good lighting. Don't need any of the clapples. No, should I take that for the opiates? Probably, but to me it's just a bit of a waste of inventory, because if you just don't take damage, you don't need other stuff. That's kind of the mentality. It's called Chud mindset, because I'm lazy and not capitalizing on my settings or my... Yes, this tree, why would you spawn there? Oh yes, no glass shards. Huge. Game, let me in. Hello, Survivor. Sick. Hey, Razors, if you die, I can bring you back. Maybe, if I get this high enough. We're gonna keep breaking these. Now I need bundle of wire. More chunk of plastic for that. Really? That's obstructed? That's crazy. It's still... Okay, game. Chunk of plastic, bundle of wire, circuit board repair, nails from a scrap I didn't grab earlier. Can I touch this behind him? No. We're gonna ask him to move. Touch this. Get all immunized. Wolfric, why the fluff are you awake at 2 AM? My man, this is not good for you. Caffeine, my guy. The grind never stops. Okay, so instead of making foliage bags and like actually playing the game as intended, you can also just like buy things, which I'm definitely gonna do here. Water bottle's huge, I definitely want that. Duffel bag's nice, it's just a better version of the sling bag. Tactical gloves are crazy, this early especially. What do I have that's like very tradable? The red blood I definitely want to hold on to. I don't know what that is. Brain grow is too powerful, but also like it's just... Again, never do this. This is not how you're supposed to play the game. Fence. Electronic watch I like. Battery I don't want to sell. Wait, is that enough to afford the... Almost. That's crazy. You could train brain growth for tack gloves. So I'm going back to work. Lurk. Enjoy lurking, Wolfric. Enjoy the lurkage. Duffel bag. Okay, we want the cardboard box, because that's easy. Weight loss. Oh, we're already almost underweight. That's really bad, actually. We need to get chunky. Gonna become chalk. Limb wraps are funny. The holiday hat is funny. You know what? I'm feeling Christmassy. I mean, like, limb wraps I could take. I don't think I... Well, they're cheap. Water bottle... Definitely. And then... Here, I'm gonna buy a duffel bag for you. You'll see this drop on the ground. Give it, like, 1 second. Definitely equip this. That's a really nice equipable. This lowers encumbrance by, like, 55%, I think. 45%. That's literally just better than the backpack I have on right now. Just kind of peak. Don't forget you can crouch jump in here if that helps any. Yeah. Crouch jumping is like my favorite tech in this game, because normally you're like 5 blocks tall, right? So you can't leave here. When you crouch, you're 3 blocks tall, or you can fit 3 blocks. I don't know if you have any scrap on you. I need to find a trap so I can turn it into scrap. I basically traded with him to the point where there's nothing else to really grab from him. Unless you want to. You're more than fine to go for that. I will never limit you in your decisions. Also, my guy's all happy. His mood's satisfied. We're not killing him today. Yay. I'm not playing like a complete dictator either. Yay. But I really need to get my, what's it called? My flashlight up and running. Cereal bag. Geofruit. Turn to produce juice. Need one more geofruit. Thought that was a thing, but it's not. I'm always worried about traps that just like are like mostly covered, because that's really the epitome of this game is like, oh, there's no way you could have dealt with this, but now you have to. The biochem fluid. Feel free to pick up that foliage if you like. Oh, that's a trap down there. Be careful. Do not step onto the glowing thing over there. Honestly, if you want to go up there and grab those glow plants, by all means, I would say it's not a bad idea. I'm gonna commit dumb things real quick and mine this trap and try not to kill myself. Smiles cutely. Hey, look at that. That's actually kind of peak. This goes in there. This goes in there. Turn this into nails. Now I need a scrap tube. If you have any scrap metal on you, I'm gonna commit Big Brother and requisition it from you. This, that. What a load of foliage. I need to make another pickaxe as well. That should be my next priority. Any trap that you can grab, definitely worth it to do so, especially at this point in the game. Make sure you don't overheat either. You're gonna notice you're gonna do less damage to the tiling as you do overheat. Oh, I'm surprised you managed to get up there. I think you're less encumbered than I am though too, so I'm gonna actually use that to get over there and grab the glow fruit plant, turn it into biochem fluid. Let me some fluids. Now it's all dark again. Yay! Yeah, we're like not getting lucky with the scrap here. It's fine though. 1, 2. Back to this. Back to that. Hey, do try metal, sick. I just need a little bit more. I promise it's not an addiction. Also, let me know if you need any water. I've got, actually, hold on. You have a bag, right? You've got that duffel bag? I present the drink of the gods, iced tea. That is for you. Please enjoy. Hope the game of suffering is going well. Yes, I'm actually really enjoying it. I love this game. I'm not gonna say I'm an expert, but I definitely know way more than I should, having played this game way more than I should have, probably. I love if the game actually paid out scrap metal, please. Beautiful. Just a little, now we're freaking dying a little bit of diseases. Cutting quality. Oh, guess we need some other knife. Good joys. Okay, there's a geyser down there. Do not touch this geyser. Do not touch that. these. I'll probably make climbing ropes and stuff as well. So if you ever need to, you can always obviously turn your materials into stuff. There's definitely some like advisable paths, like I'm making a flashlight, for example. Makeshift headlamp's not bad, especially if you've killed a spider, you get a carcass from them, and that makes it, another LRD, huge. Those are pretty nice to have. Grab this, biochem fluid. Biochem fluid. Oh, mini barrel? Oh my gosh, we lucked out so hard. TQ's an expert, I'm being taught and guided for real. Yeah, you get the hang of it, you're good. Dude, Razor's is correct. He's good at like every game he puts his mind to. And then some. You see this barrel full of ice cream? I recommend literally just drinking it. This is like probably one of the best things we could have found. Also, I don't know if you have a canteen. I'm gonna drop this up here. I recommend making a storage container for biochem fluid. Do not combine it with other fluids, because then it's like impossible to use and creates problems later, and you don't want to drink biochem fluid. I always would advise against it. Also, we can finally fix our cold. Hold on. Use your energy. You're gonna get really cold if you. I just realized that's a problem for us. We can definitely take some of the ice cream though, and we're definitely gonna want to do that. So I'm actually going to my lemonade jar here. This. Did you fall? I think you fell. Okay. And you didn't get my biochem fluid. Dang it. Okay, you're fine. It looks like you're a little damaged, but you're fine. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna come down to you. Let's be down here. Let me examine you. Let me make sure you're doing alright. Okay, your immunity's low. I make a bruise kit for you. I don't think I have any. Okay, I do actually. Do you have any dressings on you that are above 50%? If not, I will definitely make some, and I will wrap your boy up nice and good. This, inspect. Get your skin health up, boy. Support mains for life. I used to main Moira, and I'd have a friend who would play Mercy and power boost me as Moira, and I thought it was freaking hilarious. It's just not how you're meant to play Overwatch. I can use Relief Cream, and you could just spam Baru's kits. We definitely lucked out as far as items go. Like, this is a very good starting run, I'll say. I will say be cognizant, because, like, obviously stuff can go horribly wrong, horribly fast. Definitely keep that plastic dressing, though. You want that. That's very good for patching yourself up if you start bleeding. It's probably one of the most effective ways to stop bleeding. Oh, my voice is dying for no reason now, brah. I probably should have stopped streaming a while ago, because, like, the viewership has declined, but that's totally fine. Okay, so to come down here, watch out for traps again. This is a weird looking pod, but whatever. Oh, hold on, I forgot about this. Take this container down here, pour this into another container that you have, and just, like, hold on to it. Oh, also, if you manage to grab some of that ice cream from earlier, we can spam eat it. Kind of, in a second. Because when we get into this, we can basically fix the heat problem, because it's going to make us super cold, super fast. Ice cream's gotta define that, especially because it was a mini barrel that was pure and wasn't, like, friggin' atrocious. 1, 2... What should I do with the temporary bottle? Pour that into something else. I don't know if you have any other containers. You can always make another canteen as well. I can make you another canteen if you want. Like, hold on. I favor this one. Come over here, I've got this for you. Just, like, hold on to the temporary bottle somewhere. This is another canteen for you. And we're gonna eat 2 requapples. Make another canvas. Yeah, this is such a good run so far. I'm like very happy. Sure, I'm wasting my resources. I should have made a flashlight like a little bit faster, but like for layer 1 flashlight, super doable. Oh, you see this carapace down here? This is literally freaking armor. You are now armored up. Again, equip the carapace down here, put it in your inventory pretty much immediately. Set to hot, cold off. We're now showered and no longer dirty. That's all good and happy and dandy. I recommend, again, collect some of the plastic from here if you can. We need that for stuff for later. Peckish. If it's too hot, feel free to adjust the AC. It's the thing over here for that. And obviously we don't need, like, all the plastic, just, like, a good chunk of it's nice. I guess kind of pun intended, I suppose. Are you... What's your weight looking like? Are you underweight? Oh, you actually weigh more than I do. Nice. You're less skinny than me. That means you're not gonna die due to dumb things, like not weighing enough. Heart failure, I guess. I'm gonna try the plastic. I'll grab that one. Oh, look at that, there's a trap. Perfect. That means I can turn that into other things. Did you grab the other canteen that I dropped for you earlier? Because, like, when you... I'm just gonna keep dropping these on the ground. You'll see the temporary bottles down here. Or actually... yeah, I'm gonna keep dropping those. Watch out. I love scrap metal. Yummy scrap metal. Eat this. Oh, okay, where goes that scrap metal? Please, game, be nice to me. Oh, beautiful. That actually, I don't think could have gone any better. And then I need this scrap metal in this pile. You can take that scrap metal if you'd like. Let's see if I can make my way up to this. Okay, we've got 10 minutes left on this layer. You want to start making your way downwards, probably. I need to make a knife, which means I need a freaking... Oh, I need a wood cube again. This. And if you grabbed any wood earlier, wood scraps are again super duper importante. I got more scrap metal up here as well. 08757. Tweezers are nice to have. White rock. Got the spider. Oh, whoops. One, two, three. Hey, I'm recommending making your way downwards. Oh, actually, hold on. There is wood over here. That's perfect. Do me a favor. Can you help me mine all this wood? We're looking for wood scraps again. Need one more wood scrap. Perfect. Okay. Wood cube. Oh, That will explain it. Okay, that's funny. I can make knife, which means I can make scrap tube. Do me a favor, can you drop one of the chunks of plastic real quick? I'm also going to give you this lemonade. Be sure to hold on to that. Thank you very much. Headlamp. Rope. Headlamp. And then equip this. Here. Hold on to the hat if you'd like it, because you can be all holly and jolly. Small battery, I don't really freaking need. Look at that. Wow, permanent source of light. It's freaking amazing. I'm going to give you my emergency light. Hold on to that if you want an extra one. I don't know if you're at carrying capacity or anything. I do recommend we mine some more of this wood here. We are on a bit of a time crunch though. Makeshift digging tool, rope, and stick. Okay, and then I need a rope. Please give me some foliage. Do you have a foliage on you? And if you want to combine this with your other biochem fluid, huge. This makeshift digging tool, and then for the pickaxe, I need scrap tube, scrap panel, scrap tube, and then I don't know if you have any more scrap bits on you. I need to make some more. Hey, I see that spider. He's freaking lurking over here. Maybe take with the holiday hat, for example. I think I might be able to take it. Yeah, I'll take the holiday hat. Basically, I'm choosing to go without head protection in favor of being funny. Light. Pickaxe. Scrap panel. Also, the reason I'm grabbing so many wood scraps here and sticks, you really don't need wood panels in my opinion. Like IMO, they're just not that good. But you end up needing a lot more wood for like more makeshift knives and stuff. Same as scrap, it's the same reason I destroy. Oh, there's water there, new and I forgot. Honestly, there's a few ways we can go here. I'm gonna go that way just because I want the more scrap over here too. Again, we do need to be making a little bit better time, but I guess we're kind of fine for now. Got that. Got that. Huge. This. Now, do I really want to make this now? Probably not. I can make casing though, which is kind of funny. I'll also need to make a belt. Rope, string, wood panel. Yeah, that's funny. Me literally dissing on wood panels and then also needing them. Give me 1 second. 2 wood panels in case I decide to make a belt for you as well. We want to go down this way. Hopefully not as over encumbered as I am, because I'm playing like an actual freaking maniac. What was I doing? Belt. Rope and string. Rope and string. Go down this way if you want to be depressed, because you'll see him. Be a little careful if you can. Medicine. I don't know what this... Oh, I think I know what this is actually. I forgot, but like also I might remember. There's a dressing up there if you want that. There's another pot up there as well. Just for convenience, I'm gonna go up this way first, because I know it's gonna be harder to go back up that way. We're definitely running out of time here. That should definitely do something on our minds. You. Hey, look at that. Not as much glass as I was anticipating. Turn that. Back up round, negate that. Yellow flesh, a little bit of scrap metal. That goes in there. A little bit more intelligence games. Give me a blueprint, I can make this pickaxe finally. Cardboard box. Blueprint, scrap metal. I don't know if you have 3 containers on your back slots. I recommend picking up that cardboard box and using it as a container. They're kind of goated. Can I make the pickaxe now without... No, I need intelligence. Rah. Saline is funny. Biochem, blood quality. Ugh. Tweezers, anti-venom. I might make a lockpick real quick if I can too. Like a plastic, that's not hard to grab. Please game, give me the plastic. Grab this, put it in there, because it makes my life slightly more convenient. Pickaxe. What did I just get rid of that I needed? Scrap food. Scrap food. Even I love encumbrance reduction. I'm like freaking addicted to it. I'm surprised it'll let me put tweezers in there, but whatever. Bottle of alcohol for the antiseptic. We're gonna eat a little bit more ice cream. We're gonna jack up the heat. And then, again, feel free to grab more plastic if you want to. That's just useful for later, is kind of the TLDR. Normally, it's also great to sleep on plastic, it's just because it's multiplayer, we have that disabled, because our stamina rates are different based on how crackhead we play. I'm actually gonna go this way. I remember earlier I was talking about there being stuff over the other way. This is actually not a bad way to go either, so it's totally up to you if you want to go left or right. I do recommend eating aqua apples if you need them. Watch out for the geyser. It's very easy to go prone in this game and then freaking die because the game is out to kill you. Like, it's not a conspiracy, the game actively wants you dead. All this, make our way up here. I have a scrap metal addiction. I would love if the game gave me just enough intelligence to make a pickaxe. But I'm still not intelligent enough. Cleaver, 12 gauge, spray bottle, foliage bag, torch casing. I mean, my intelligence will naturally go up eventually, right? That's what they told me in school anyways, and this is how I turned out. Where's my lockpick? You... Where did I put the frickin' scrap metal? Hello? Oh no. Resilience is increased from what? Just passively carrying weight, I think. Antiseptic, gotta love it. We're gonna make a rope, and another rope, and a little bit of string. I need that belt. A scarf's also kind of funny, I guess, as an increase for the, whatever it's called. Where is, there it is, biochem fluid. 0368865. Also, you can see on the right side the punishment protocol started because we're taking a little too long here. But hey, that's totally fine. I've been yapping. Freaking yapaholic here. Also, I finally found a cake, so I can commit Minecraft finally. And hopefully not hurt my stomach. And not become underweight is the goal. This auto pump's cool. I'm actually literally just gonna grab the did I make my I have to make another freaking knife and makeshift digging tool. I suck at this game so much. Knife. Wood cube. Knife. Okay, we need more scrap metal, by the way. I know I keep saying that. Oh, you see the trap next to you? Don't step on that, but like crouch down next to it and then break it. Obviously, if you step on it, it'll launch you with what's called a jump pad. 859 888 144. Morphine and chips. Yeah, and again, I'd recommend just like lodging yourself against a wall. If you don't feel safe, feel free to move as always. Is that a gun? No shot. Oh my gosh. That's freaking amazing. If you have any rope on you, I would very much appreciato, por favor, the ropo. Can I wear this? Because it's funny. Sure. I can have my chest spot, but like, whatever. As long as I don't like immediately collapse from it not having any that scrap metal addiction can't get any worse, right? What they say. I now have a gun in my mouth, by the way. This is what's going to kill a salad. If you're curious, in this game, you're like legally required to hate foliage. You have to be like, man, gosh, these leaves piss me off, and then I don't know. I'm sure you figured this out a little bit too, but like mining will naturally push you back just a little bit. This. I need more other stuff. It's always an uphill battle. There's more scrap metal up there. I don't feel like I don't really have time for it. I hope you're alive right now. I see blood. Yeah, my character collapsed and died. He might just be out temporarily. Oh, he fell 30. Oh my gosh, he might be dead then. You're up? Okay. Go to the health panel. Check what you need. That's like the most important thing immediately is see if you can resuscitate yourself. I know I've taught you a little bit here. I don't know if you've enough to keep yourself alive. Obviously, if you have canvas on you, turn the canvas into rip dressing. If you're bleeding, if you've got internal bleeding, I do have a thing for you as well, and I'm going to come down and give you LRD in a second. Hope this might have gotten me just barely enough. Intelligence. We do have to worry about the punishment protocol. I'm coming down for you. I hope you're not bleeding. Is that a geyser? No, we're fine. The power chem never hurt. You're 18 meters away, down this way. Oh, nail zone? Sure. Oh. Okay, it looks like you're fine. I'm sorry about I gave you the helmet earlier, because if you had brain damage, I would be like, how many fingers am I holding up? Let me do a little bit of an inspection on you. Your brain is fine, you're just definitely not immune. You are not feeling great, and that's fine. We'll get that fixed. Let's see what you're looking at real quick. Oh, you're starving, that's why. Eat both geofruits, please. Eat both of those geofruits. Eat this cake. And have some chips. You need those. Again, eat until you're satiated. Yeah. That's bad. That'll also make sure you don't, like, if you see your character gets nauseous, there's like an icon for that. Make sure you don't do that. Oh, you have an infection as well, okay. It'll also make you super immunocompromised. I'm gonna preemptively stick you with this. I'm gonna do this on you, that. And this I wish I could stick somewhere else, but we're fine. Again, we need to keep moving here, otherwise we're about to get like a shitload of radiation on us. I don't need that, because it's basically dead. Let's see where you're at as far as your stats. Oh, you didn't. You need to eat more. Can I feed it to you? Can I like literally just freaking? But I can. I can force feed you. Don't make it weird, but that. Inspect. I'm gonna give you 1 dose of lemonado. We need to get moving though. Hold on, let's keep moving. Punishment protocol is coming rather fast. Watch out for traps still though. Like that thing to our right is still top priority for like, let's not die to it type of thing. Backpack. Belt. Pickaxe. Night shift. Digging tool. Do you have rope and or foliage on you? Definitely need it now if you have it. And this biochem fluid is for you. Oh, never mind, I accidentally did the wrong thing. If you don't have rope, that's fine. Don't walk over this, that's a bad idea. We're gonna take this, eat that. Come this way. Shall lead you to the promised land. Makeshift digging tool into the pickaxe. Now look at that. Wow, I have one of the strongest things in the game when it comes to surviving. Oh, sports drink? Hold on. Definitely take some of this with you if I were you. Like I would drink this if I were you. Drink all 101 meters of the mini barrel. Just drag it to your, like, the center of your inventory to use it, same as always. We really gotta get moving though now. We spent way too long in the first layer. Welcome to hell. Here. This is fine enough. Don't jump down that way. Yeah, definitely wall slide a little bit better than I did. Oh, backpack's huge. Never. Okay, these things are freaking awful. Never eat the nondescript cans. I have literally died doing this, and it happened on stream too, and I was pissed. My leg is a little bit pissed off right now. We're fine though. Do I still have the old rag? I don't. We gotta keep moving though, so just keep coming down slowly but surely. As always, watch for traps. You're fine though. Just gotta have a pickaxe to keep moving if we need to. It looks freaking radioactive, but it's not. Make as much biochem fluid as you need. If you need any. Also, just realized I could have done that forever ago. What up for my wrench? Okay, again. Also, I didn't explain this to you fully, but whenever the punishment protocol is coming, it goes faster the further it's already gotten. It's like an exponential increase type of thing. Oh, we're like basically at the bottom. They're like, yeah, I can see it down there. We're fine. So if you want to mine a little bit of glow fruit, I'm freaking trying to get over here to this. Again, foliage, foliage, foliage. Collect it. Make foliage bags if you need to. Backpack. Ring. Knife. Ring. Rope. You can hear the music change when that happens. So definitely we want to get down and out of here now. Yeah, let's freaking move it. You want to go down this way, hug the wall, take a left, and then come down. Amazing. Cool, we're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and save and exit because it's like 3 in the morning. But that was peak. Congratulations, you just beat layer 1, having 0 experience. You have done better than literally probably every player in the game ever. I hope you enjoyed that though. That was fun. That was peak. I really enjoyed that too. Also, I like how Twitch is suggesting that I collab with myself. That's so funny. It's so much fun. A lot of people really like this game. It's very micromanagey, very high stress at times, especially if you get shot by like a turret or whatever, layer 3. It gets worse as you play, trust me. You'll have a run that lasts 12 hours, and then something decides it's going to take an arm off of you, and then you freaking die. I may or may not be talking about something that happened to me recently with that, because the game is freaking weird. You gotta be careful as always, but it's so interesting seeing where you can parkour. Oh yeah, there's so many fun things too. Like here's the fun thing. I didn't tell you this because it's probably gonna kill you, but if you hit X, it'll make you go prone, like you just ragdoll. You can use that to kind of like maneuver yourself into some weird spaces so you can loot stuff you wouldn't normally be able to loot. Fair warning, this can get you stuck, this can keep you prone permanently, this can give you head damage. It's very likely to, because your head goes at the ragdoll with everything else, and it has the most wiggle room because, you know, the way potential energy works, it's going to fall the furthest compared to the rest of your body, etc, etc. Thanks for working, the people who've been around still. Appreciate y'all for watching the stream. Anything you want to say, Razors, at the end here? That's been a pretty good stream, I would say. This was so peak. Good night, y'all. Do enjoy the rest of y'all's nights. Bye-bye. Never busy. Sleep well, Razors. Good night, y'all.